Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family...
So many visitors, so little time.
I'll soon be heading back to...
We depart within the hour. Where are you headed?
In the mood for a little trip. I can take you to Vard. You've seen...
State your destination. I'll add you to the list. Safe travels to you. Tell me.
Additionally, Eldenroot has many of its labor facilities, homes, and other elements of the community suspended within the Elden Tree's
Is that
branches.
safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step while on the platforms.
observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents.
If you're looking for a handout, keep looking. I have a hard enough time keeping this mangy dog fed. Let me guess. Orenol sent you to let me know he'll be on his adventure for another few weeks, yeah? Well, you go right on back to him and tell him this. Dogs are expensive. He's going to compensate me for all I've spent feeding this root-ass mutt. What? He's dead? How in Ifra's name did that happen? Orenol's dead. I can barely believe it. My cousin always did crave adventure, but he was always so careful. I never thought... No matter. I know why you're here. It's about the dog, isn't it? I always knew he loved her more than he let on. I suppose I have to. I'll admit, the mutt's more useful than most. She at least keeps the rats at bay. Besides, I don't think anyone else would.
Okay, so... Too many folks on. My chat's not showing me. So what we'll do here... See if I can't find the parts. See if we can't find the parts for... It's like... Should be... The first place we'll be going. It's in the south. Desert. Let's see. It's Eel. Alcare Desert. West. Southwest is Sentinel. Oh, sorry, southeast. So, I guess it's somewhere down here. South. So it's in this direction. This one. It's in tag. The list here. Tacky is on the. Well, let's go hit that first.
This is truly a sign from Rubka. In the set naval.
I feel like these little people send me into this delve so stuff.
If you've come to buy water, Almor?
Maybe it's on it. Sir, just can't. It's easier to search. So that camp held nothing. Let's check. There's one. Okay, strange file.
Jahi sent you, didn't she?
Yeah, sound like someone that's gonna end up getting killed.
That smell. It's the same that's coming up from the Johads. Is that what was in the bottle you picked up? Jahi will never believe me, but I want to find out who did this as much as she. She has her reasons, and I respect them as I do her. It would make no difference if I defend myself now. The important thing is that we find out what's happened to the Johads. Only one way to know for sure. A taste test. These 3 Johads are the ones attracting the most beetles. See if the water has the same flavor as that vial. She has her reasons, and I respect them as I do her.
how's it going? Getting ready to get my stuff. It's very nice.
And to think I almost got away from the family business. I recognize Ohama's a...
I've never known such fear.
Well, you can leave the other guild. I'm trying to destroy that one. I'm trying to expand that one. As far as that one goes, I mean, I can down further in rank, I guess. Down one.
I will. It is true.
Greetings. Of course. Did you know lizards smell with their tongues? They are quite adept at detecting even the faintest trace of a scent. Jahi would never believe such lies. But if it's for her, I will give you a lizard for your scenting. There. Now you have it. Your lizard will find whoever has that rotten odor clinging to you. Or perhaps it's simply your disposition I smell.
Let me know if that fixed it there. It's moving you down. Must be the other. Says I can't lead any more guilds, and those are the only two I'm in. Yeah, leave the other one. Barely made that one.
Come here, little one.
A friendly one, isn't it? What an adorable lizard.
I don't know. Here, let me do this. set your rank to the lowest possible rank and see if that helps. You can adjust it back if it didn't affect anything.
Get off me,
Hold.
fool beast!
This has gone on long enough. I don't know who you are, but if you seek the one responsible for the Johads, you do so backwards. Come. Jahi should hear this as well. I'm tired of secrets.
It is not as it seems.
I love...
There's no denying that some of the workers made some bad decisions. But they're not the one who orchestrated it. They were bribed to administer that poison to the Johads. They swore they had no idea it would bring disaster upon us. And it probably was. The man I spoke to was no Khajiit, though that is all I can say about him. He was hidden from view when we first spoke.
Gonna have to contact support tomorrow, I guess. Okay.
Sooner or later, someone would. Some of the workers said the payoff location was inside the house. That was before the beetles came. After that, no one wanted anything to do with this strange man's scheme. I'd searched there for any sign of who this person was.
I gotta spend tickets because I got ripped off on one last night. Oh, do you want me to bounce your rank back up for you? Or do you want to wait until you dealt with customer service? Okay, sounds good.
I can't believe my sister thinks Ohama had something to do with this. Where is father? I demand to talk to him. What? And father is gone too? Do you think they've done something to him? Sepp spit. What else could go wrong? What have you found in your search? Then whoever else was in here smells of it too. We need some way to detect the scent and follow their trail. Brilliant. You follow the trail and my sister...
Who knows, maybe she's giving him a ride or something. I don't know. He discussed anything with me.
Seems my secret is a secret no more.
Father? Are you all right?
Wasn't expecting to run into a beetle.
Totally forgot I had my mic down.
My scent.
You poisoned the Johads? But why?
Father, your wound.
My last wish was for the Johads to remain within the family. But it caused nothing but strife.
No. You can't die. Not
So
now.
nice not to
Listen,
feel like straddling a horse.
wish for your happiness. Promise
That's
me
good.
the
Glad you
Johads
got all that resolved.
We will find happiness, Father. I swear to you.
my fault. I'm the one who wanted to sell the Johads. My father deserved better than this. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted me to have them, but I feel I'm the one who truly betrayed the family.
Father's dead. And for what? Some false sense of security that we won't sell the Johads? It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted Jahi to have them, but she's never wanted them. Neither of us have.
This is my fault. It falls to one of us. Yes, I am prepared to take them. I just never thought. I can't. Not after all this. It'll be hard work, but together we'll do it. I've always been too hard on you.
So that definitely did not do I thought I was going to do. That's kind of disappointing. Man, I really gotta... Maybe I should look into doing that. So I don't have the schematics for it, so... Sorry, talking out loud. I need to switch over to medium armor, but I don't want to give up the armor I've got because it's got all the XP bonus gains on it, you know? So... I was trying to think of, so maybe I can build up my crafting skill high enough to do it myself. And then it occurred to me that it wouldn't matter if I did that or not. I don't have the, like the training enhancement stuff and anything like that discovered to be able to accurately replace this armor. So. But I did farm some perfect row today. I don't know if you're in need of some perfect row, but I think I have like 2 left. Tons of fish too. Okay, so we're not actually clearing this delve. We are actually cutting this way. Because I'm cheating, in case you guys don't know. I am using a guide to find all the first Fulcrum's parts. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to be right there, where that dude is, huh? Yeah, I think it is. Wait, what are you making? I was watching a video. Currently I'm not making anything. I was thinking about I need to switch my armor over from heavy armor to the medium armor. I don't have I don't have the ability to make it as a training armor like the one I'm wearing to give me the XP bonuses. And I also I have not built up my leather crafting enough to do the medium armor. But I did get some I am currently running I am currently running Sigic Ambrosia because I did farm some perfect ROE and I got everything maxed out. So I am running that at least. And if you need some perfect ROE, I think I have 1 or 2 left. Actually, that's a good thing. Let me check and see if it's... Yeah, it wore off. Okay. Slottable, Sigix, Ambrosias. Nice, you can't craft it. Not sure I have that recipe or not. No, I can't. I don't have that information. Man Bear Nug actually crafted the set I'm wearing now. Alright, we got the crafting dude's leg. We will come back and deal with the rest of this at a later date, because I'm actually just here for the fulcrum parts. Let me see if I can end here. Hold on. Not sure I have that recipe or not. I can possibly make an armor you might need. Medium is maxed out yet. I have a lot learned. Honestly, it's just the training enhancements. I simply just don't have them. But it is something I definitely want to do, is switch over, simply because the discussion that was taking place. Okay, so that's... Okay, am I missing this delve southeast? I mean, unless there's a delve like right freaking here. No. I guess hit here and go across. Maybe cutting down here.
My father told me someone would come.
Okay, that's not the name of it either. So somewhere over here, maybe? Sorry, I'm looking for Santaki. Santaki. It's a delve here, and apparently this delve is where I can find another part to the first. That's it. It's not. Let's go get the marker for it. Actually, we'll go and look it up too. See if maybe there's a place. Let's see. Aldrew's is the other place. Shrike Eerie Shrine. Do we know where Shrike Eerie Shrine is? Stables. There it is. So that means it's right there. Look at that. I've been running around in the wrong place the entire time.
Do the gods truly have no mercy?
So they're probably here.
As you can see, yes.
Run, run, run. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for showing up to the broadcast and showing some support. I definitely appreciate you guys. Currently we are cheating. We are using a guide online to find all the first fulcrum parts for Clockwork City, so we can finish up everything we got going on over there. If you guys do want to join me, !ESO will give you all your information you need. Meantime, I'm gonna keep doing the quests. If you have any questions, feel free to drop it in the chat.
If you have come to search my remains for the gems I was accused of stealing, then you are both a coward and a fool. You will not find the gems here. Only the corpse of a good woman who did not deserve this dishonor. No, wait. Please do not. It is sweet of Darius to try to do this for me, but I am not ready to go to the far shores. My body was dumped here for a crime I did not commit, and I would see myself exonerated before I rest. I do. The fiends who did this to me, my brother and his friends, their remains are here too. They framed me for stealing valuable gems, but the truth was that they swallowed the gems. They died with the proof of my innocence in their guts. Yes, as the corpses of the dirty dogs have decomposed, the gems have been exposed. If you would recover these gems, that would prove my innocence. Oh, Tuwaka, bless your soul. This will be immensely satisfying. Search the corpses of my brother Thadret, Hillid the Blade, and Islay the Highwayman. I expect their spirits may come forth. I may show up as well, just to watch you smite them.
Alright, guys. Before we go ahead and push forward with that, let's go ahead and take like a 2-minute break to get some refreshments, and then we'll get right back into it. We are going to put this fulcrum together tonight. Start ratings. What? And it's DPS. Okay, is that better? Or is it still too low? Awesome. Alright, so according to our little cheat guide we got, looks like we just might as well finish this delve out entirely. Okay, we come in, we turn. This is the big room, right? Yep. Okay. So if we go around this way, according to the map, right in here, there's a sky shard. And then right in here is where the gear is. So let's just circle around, right? Boom. Then come back up. Okay. Almost to where the sky shard is supposed to be. Fedora Tipping Chad, howdy. Hey, thanks for showing up to the broadcast. Definitely appreciate the support. Currently, I am cheating. I'm using a guide to pick up all the first fulcrum parts for Clockwork. And we are in the Yildiz Delve in the Alakir Desert, looking for our third part. I had picked one up in an earlier broadcast, which brought me on the spiral for Clockwork. So we got one. I don't remember where I got it from, though. So we're just going down this little guide that I found, picking up parts as we go. So, how are you doing tonight? Okay, so we got that. Now we need to come down around here, because in here is where the part's supposed to be. Alright, so that part is somewhere in this room. See if we can't find it. So I need to switch to first person here. So look, there it is. It's the construct's left arm. Though is dead center in the room on the ground. In case anybody's wondering. Right next to these rocks on the gear. Alright, so we got one more place in the Alikir Desert. Because we did... So we need Alduns. Near the town of Bergama, the Bergama town, just east of the Bergama town, the Way Shrine. Yeah, she's talking away. She's talking away. So we gotta find this town of Bergambar, which is probably that town, isn't it? Nope, it's right here, actually. So, if... Belay. Just east of the town of Bergamar Way Shrine. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess it's here. That's my guess. Let's go fast travel to here and see. Alright. So let's see, what is that place? The Sin's Oasis. That is definitely not where we want. Let's keep pushing through, maybe we'll find it. Wonder what kind of they're gonna give us for doing the fulcrum test, especially putting the robot back together. Especially because, you know, it's one of those unmarked quests. So I wonder if the reward will be, like, really cool. Or one of those, like, if you're a collector, you definitely want to chase it, you know? Hope it is. So we're going to find out here shortly. There's got to be an easier way down. There it is, right there. Okay, so that's Ogre's... Okay, look at you. Looking for short jump, airborne. Absolutely. Born all the way, oorah. And in the southern Alkir Desert, just east of Gama Town Way Shrine. Okay, so that's Bergama Way Shrine, right? Now it's saying it's just east. But just east shows Ogre's Bluff. I mean, let's just go east, see how accurate their directions are. So far, I'm not impressed. They're definitely, you know, lacking. Definitely not the most clear instructions. That, you know, it's not that hard. Just show me a picture, right? They were almost right. Well, southeast, so they're actually clear this time. Now we just gotta figure out how to go up. This way. No, we can't. So looks like I gotta go there and cut across. Unless I can maybe go around the hill. Can I go around the hill? Oh, look at that. You can cross up next to the bridge. Peg leg end. Okay, so let's take a look and see where on the map we're going. Let's see, entrance. Okay, so we're gonna cut down. First four-way intersection, we need to go left all the way down and follow that straight down. So we are gonna kill the boss, it looks like. So we need to go left. I'm not worried about them simply because they're 300 plus CP. So anything they can't handle, I'm definitely not gonna even be able to assist with or come close to. So we keep going, we keep going. Run. Look at that, I totally went the wrong freaking way, man. Well, might as well get this guy shard while we're here. Can't attack. There we go. That was weird. So where we actually need to be is right here. So we're gonna go down and we're gonna cut across. Here we go. Now we're gonna stay on this path here. Okay, so it should be right here. I'll double check the map when we're done. first person for searching. Yeah, maybe further down it looks like. That's it. That's the chest plate. Hey, they're gonna go fight the boss. Let's fight the boss too. I mean, we've come this far, right? It's a dwarven sphere. There it is. Okay. Tag that boss. So, now what we need... I have no idea where this place is. It's this place. Awesome. Let's just jump right in there. Is located in southern, just south of... Alright, let's try that again. Okay, now that we've arrived, we are looking for one place here. It's the Kalsgar Delve, located in the south area, south of the Old Tower Way Shrine. So, it's gonna be somewhere down here. So let's just head that direction and see what we find, shall we? Alright, so for those of you just joining, thank you for showing up and showing support. I definitely appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you can hear any noises in the background there, that's my granddaughter. She's fighting sleep now. So, anyways, we're cheating today. We are using the, there's a guide online that we found that's going to show us where all the parts are for the first fulcrum that is out in the Clockwork City, because we want to complete it all. So we're looking these parts up because I'm not familiar enough with the area to have an idea of the descriptions they give me on where that's going to be. So using a guide, picked up quite a few parts already. I'm looking for a delve that's supposed to be the southern region here of Bangkori. So that's what we're looking for. Kalharaza, I think is how it's pronounced. I'm horrible with pronunciations. So that's what we're doing. So we're gonna keep pushing south. We can figure out how, because it looks like we may have just got boxed in. just got boxed in. Does this go around? Okay, cool. This goes around. Alright, so there's supposed to be a way shrine here. It is called Old Tower Way Shrine. That's what we're looking for. That's the first, or so to speak. Okay, so we still need to go further south. Like, much further south. Okay, let's get that way shrine too while we're at it. Maybe we need a softer landing. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was running. I guess it would really help, you know, before I did clockwork stuff, I had actually gone to all the base regions first. Maybe I'd already have these parts or these way shrines at the very minimum.
Watch out for the Imperial archers.
we're gonna get this way shrine, and then we're gonna figure out where this place actually is, because following the directions again did not get us there. Because, I mean, we don't get much more south unless you're talking over here. And they're probably talking over here, knowing my luck. Dang it. Isn't that always fun? Yeah, it is there. Got all three tickets this time. Awesome. Yeah, I maxed at 12, and I know that the event's gonna end. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna hold at 12, and I'll wait. You know, wait until the event ends and see what the next one is, and maybe there'll be something there of interest for me. I have to go through the garrison.
Halt there! Bankorai garrison is on lockdown since the death of King Aemon. An army of the group was left.
Can I go in now? Look at this. Now they're gonna make me go do more said questing before I even can go in there to get the last piece. So, note to self, and note to all you guys, if you're gonna go after the first Fulcrum's parts, you're gonna have to do other quests. The game does not give you a choice. It's going to need... Okay, you can still earn more. It only takes 15. Apparently it's going to needed for other things as well. Okay, so we're gonna try that real quick. Where is the dragon pet location? Let's see. Assume I go to this place, right? You were told there were other things that you can morph the dragon pet into. It's pretty cool. So yeah, let me jump on over there. Because I have 12 now. And it's after 1, so I could technically go and get 3 for today. Okay, so said to morph a okay. Okay, which one of these things is it here? So I know which ones I'm getting. The 5 ticket items. So 2, right? Sell some of this. So we got those, so now we need to go do the campaigns. So, Black Reach. It always puts me at the wrong one. Okay, how far away is this place? Crazy far. Oh, it's actually not that far away at all. It's just right here. That's nice. It's toast. Okay. Going... Can I not get here? Apparently not connected to the keep. No, of course I'm not. But I am connected to this, and I can drop down from there. Alright, for those of you just showing up, we are getting our daily tickets done because Lord Dragon here pointed out that I actually had enough to get the pet. I was saving my tickets for the next event. So we're going to go knock that stuff out real quick. We got to do the daily in Cyrodiil, which we're on our way to go do. Then we're going to jump over to Imperial City and get that one, and then we'll put the last piece for the dragon. Yep, see? Just need the incense. I wish the dog was an English pit bull. Yeah. Or, you know, had the pet be the animal that's represented. You know, like the Dominion has an eagle. Daggerfall has a lion. And Dragonheart has a little dragon. Sorry, Ebonheart has a little dragon. And then have them wearing that. Just kind of like the dog is the bull, the terrier, where it wears the faction's armor. But have the the animal be the faction's represented icon wearing the faction armor. That would be cool. I was running, man. Okay, so maybe we do want our horse for this. So, how's everyone doing this evening? Well, evening for me anyways. Got to try new stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what the next event's gonna be. See if it's something, like what the prizes and stuff are gonna be, if it's something that is actually gonna pique my interest, or if it's gonna be one of those do it because it's going on, but I'm not really that interested sort of things, you know? Ran out of snacks, so gotta get some new ones. Gonna try a different type. Oh, okay. What is the new type you're gonna try? Called THCO. Supposed to be super strong. Okay. Yeah, not sure what that is, so I hope they come out good, I guess. Yeah. Don't know anything about that, so it looks like I am almost at my castle that I need to scout. So that means get the report, die, post, and then go to IC. Fish go. Oh, okay. So it looks like our team's assaulting, so let's go ahead and jump in there and die for the Covenant, right? Dang, I was so close. That's cool, because we don't actually want to help them. We just wanted to go turn this in. So let's go turn that in. Siege Crasher? Well, yeah, absolutely. If we're already there, you know? with honor for the Covenant. Alright, let's post this report and get over to IC.
Perhaps I will mention your name to the Grand Warlord. Return with news of further success.
Alright, Imperial City. Imperial City? No CP Imperial? Yes, that's where we going. I see was everyone was PvEers, LOL. Well, that's good to know. Definitely makes what I'm doing easier. This will tell us where we should go. And looks like I need 20 more no, I shouldn't need 20 more Talvar stones because we just got that box. And just like that, didn't need them. Okay, so let's see here. We're looking for Temple District. That's Arena, Memorial, Gardens, Nobles, Temple. I fought with red and yellow for a little while. Had to use a big bottle per well after though. Why? Is it because that you were worried that, you know, their superiority and their eliteness would rub off on you and you couldn't have that happen? You had to stay with the weakest faction of all, Daggerfall Covenant. Yes, I'm aware I am playing Daggerfall Covenant while I am saying this.
There is so much more at stake.
Collect Grievous Claws and find a ritual bottle of wine. Well, this is gonna suck. Where is my freaking... You need to come back out, man. Cooties, they all got bed bugs and fleas. Well, you're not wrong, they do have the Khajiit. Apple. Okay, so we got the ritual bottle of wine. Let's go get this sky shard. Looks like we're gonna have to fight these. There's my Grievous Claw dude that I need. There he is. gonna lie, I really am considering taking this character and doing the alliance transfer now that I know that I can have the other races in the other alliances. Because, man, I'm sorry, I cannot... I can't convince myself that playing Dragonfall is a good idea. Like, AD, hands down, superior. They got the best mages, the best rogues. You know, they literally control the Empire and Skyrim. They're so powerful that they convinced an entire group of people to get rid of an entire god, to write out an entire god from their religions. I mean, like, that's true power. I think you should convert too. That's my vote. You know, and just be like the collector of all things. There's no good answer. I guess we're just gonna sprint and hope for the best. Sounds like the church. I mean, kind of, but also, like, look at the level of control. You know, like, that's true power. They literally control, well, today they're not nearly as powerful as they used to be. They are literally just a shadow. But, like, back in the day, there was a kingdom, like, every kingdom did exactly what the church said. And the Dominion's the same way. Like, everybody does what the Dominion says. If you don't like it, then they just crush you and replace your leaders with someone who does. You know, the American way. There you go. They're more American. Are they gonna be nice and really give me the entrance that's closest to me this time? No, of course not. Lizard people. They don't have lizard people. They are the high elves, the Bosmer elves, which are wood elves, and the cats. The Khajiit. Okay. Dude, go away. Stop touching me. Personal space. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Ah! Dude, all of you need to leave me alone. Like, seriously. Oh. Don't do it. And I'm gonna die right here. Almost made it. Fine. Anyways, again, they don't have the Dark Elves. They have the High Elves, and the Wood Elves, and the Cat People. So bam! And they don't have the Orcs, if that's the other Greys you want to talk about, you know, because... Nope. That's all, Daggerfall Covenant, which, by the way, I want to point out the Empire, conquered all of them. The Empire conquered everybody. And the Dominion controls the Empire. Romulan over Vulcan? Maybe. I don't know. It would depend. Romulan are kind of cool. But they lost. In a big way. So... yeah. If I remember correctly, wasn't their entire home planet destroyed? I don't know, Spock was pretty fun. And besides, blue and white is so French. It is such a French thing.
Ah, you won.
It's true, but unlike the Romulans, the Vulcans teamed up with the winning team. I mean, they joined up with Starfleet. And, yeah, Starfleet's is portrayed as the superior version, the superior group. Okay, so what ones was I missing? Let's see here. Shoot. Collections. We need fragments, right? And it was the sulfur so we need the incense.
Is that a...
Incense, there we go. Bam. Alright, so let's put this dragon together, shall we? Bam. And there we go. Got us a dragon. See? Make that a little bit more red and orange and less yellow and orange. And throw maybe like some sort of clothing on it like the dog has. An ebon heart. Bam. You know? Do an eagle version. Do a lion version for the different factions. That's my vote. Alright, so now we gotta go do this freaking quest for these people. So, you know, we can access the garrison. We need to get into the garrison so we can get that piece that's out of there. Yeah, this one. Because I can't access behind them, and that's where I need to be. Need to go to bed. Okay, well, you have a good night. Hope to catch you in future broadcasts. And again, thank you for stopping by. Definitely appreciate the support. Need to be awake so I can stream instead of sleep tomorrow. Yeah, well, if I'm awake, I'll definitely stop in and check it out. I want to eat a chicken. So eat a chicken. Yeah. All about eating carnivorously. Yeah, I wanted to check that real quick while I'm thinking on it. Yeah, there it is. That's that clockwork one that they were talking about. Okay. I don't have one. Well, that sucks. I don't know the store hours and stuff around you, but I mean, maybe a store's got one that's open. And they really like to force you to have to do the other quests to clockwork stuff, huh? Alright, let's see if we can fast travel back down there and see if that was enough to open it up, because I just want to access the garrison, which is right here. Leave the house? I don't even have shoes. Well, maybe there's, like, Uber Eats or DoorDash or something. Man, I just want to get to the way shrine that's right behind this castle. That's all I want.
We received the word about Sir Dubrock.
Okay. But why can't I go in here? Did the quest you asked me to do, dude. Man. I'm gonna have to do so much. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to skip that. We don't have a choice. It's kind of bummy. They wanted to put together that fulcrum. Well, there's no way to put the fulcrum together. I guess we'll have to pick something else to do. Maybe like the family event or something. Like the this thing. Let's see. Quest Family Feud. Because I know if I just fast traveled here, exit. So, yeah. What a waste. Orc Pet on sale today. Orc Pet on sale today. Ah, that's pretty cool. Hey, you run ESO Plus as well, correct? Is it like the Fallout subscription where you pay for it, you get the exclusive stuff, but they also give you 2,000 premium currency every month as well with the membership? So like in this case it'd be like, do they give you 2,000 crowns every month that you maintain it? It's not 2K, but yeah, what do they give you? How many crowns do they give you? Like 1.6 or something. Okay. Are you still logged in? Let me see. Are you still logged into the game? You are. Question for you. In Tamriel, and it's Bankorai. It's to the right of the Alakir Desert. Right where this garrison is, there's a way shrine that's back here. Do you have the way shrine that's back here, by chance? You do have it? Awesome. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that, because I couldn't figure out what I had to do to get past that garrison. And I didn't feel like burning through every single quest in the entire region to find it. Because doing the garrison quest apparently wasn't the correct answer. Alright, I need to go into this delve. So I might be able to do this then. Okay, so there's actually a sky shard in the bottom right. And then in the top left, there is the gear. Let's see, where's the boss? And the boss is in the top left with the gear, so. Let's go get both, shall we? Run! Yeah, let's check our... Let's not waste the ambrosia if it's not active. Grab this sky shard and then immediately go back the way we came and hit the sky shard. This whole area basically splits into two quest sites. The big wall runs down the middle. If I recall, we might used to run that place for XP and gears. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just here because there's a part that I need. Which we're gonna go get right now. It's in the room with the boss for this delve. Just up top. Because the sphere, putting the fulcrum stuff and getting the parts for the fulcrum is literally the only part, it's the only part of, quests for, Clockwork that I don't have, in the Clockwork region. It's not, no, you had to go piss it off, of course. The armor set I used to wear was made in, so I spent a lot of time there. Huh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see here. It's in that corner there. So it should be right around here. It's right there. Yes, constructs right arm. That's done. Alright, we got that part done. So now our next part is in the rift. Alright, out for the night, huh? Just realized I don't have a all bot pet you make there. I used to have it. Huh. Well, I guess it's something else that we're gonna have to go and farm for, because it sounds kind of cool. Alright, let's see here. I need to get to the rift now. Was it like a... I'll have to look it up. Just curious about it now. Stormhaven, the rift is probably gonna be way over here, huh? Yep, there it is. Okay, so the place in the rift. Mid-southern part of the rift, south of Honrick Tower Way Shrine. So it'll probably be right around here, maybe? You had to build it, and it was buggy, sparked and twitched. Well, that's kind of cool, though. Like, hey, look at me, I can build a dwarven artifact too, but it barely functions. It's kind of comical. Well, I'm definitely looking to seeing what requirements are and stuff, and maybe we can go get it, because that does sound really cool. You guys look like you got more than 3 trees there. And of course, locked myself in. Because that's going to wrap me around there. So we actually need to push left. You guys got polar bears? So cool. They should do a polar bear skin for the warden. For your little bear buddy you can summon, and do like a polar bear skin for him. That would be so awesome. Oh, there's a giant. Guess we're killing a giant. Alright, so we're not gonna wait. Howdy, howdy. Sorry. Howdy, I returned. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Lord Dragon. And Chad. Hey, welcome back. Happy to have you return. We are currently now looking for a Van Chizen. Okay. I can't pronounce this. It's a delve here in Rift. And what we are looking for is the automaton, the fulcrum's parts. But I gotta find the delve first. Okay, so we actually need to go right here. I was almost on point. Looks like it'd be faster to come from this angle, so let's do that. So yeah, that is what we're looking for, is the fulcrum parts here. This part is going to be... It's listed as number 5, and we're going to be going in order on this list simply because I collected one and I don't know which one it was. So, 5 out of 14, this is number 5. I've already collected one, so... Nobody believes you, bud. This is a pretty cool accurate portrayal. So, if you guys never played Skyrim, this is a cool little portrayal of like a very early version of Riften. Like the water's cleaner and higher elevation. You know, the buildings are more intact. So, I mean, this is definitely a cool precursor version, you know? It's nice to see the old layout still in place. I see, like, all the gates work. It's so cool. And their Ebonheart faction, which makes sense, because the Nords, right? Yeah. Alright, there's that. Yeah, we cross here, and the delve should be around the bend here. Yeah, if we just follow this main road. And that'll give us the location we need for the delve. And then we can grab that last piece from there and move forward. Troll Slayer's Gully. Nope, that's not it. They probably don't have the Blackbriar Meadery here either, or the Briar Mansion. That'd be cool if they did, though. I know, different timelines. Honrich Tower Shrine, or Honrick? Honrick? I guess it would depend on which one of the pronunciations in English grammar rules you're going to follow for that, right? So, how's it going, Chad? I can't attack. There we go. That's weird. Like, I can't swing my sword. Well, that's a little concerning. Let's see if I switch. Can I shoot the bow? I guess we don't have a choice. I guess we're gonna have to use the bow. That. Just chilling, making a stamina necromancer. Are you doing it on PC or are you doing it on Xbox? Roll dodge 2 times. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind next time it's happened, because that's the second time it's happened in this broadcast already. Alright, let's pull up our fun little cheating guide map. So... Alright, so we're gonna come in this way, come around, hit here. And then our item should be here. So when you cut left. On PC, making Stam Necromancer for PvP. Are you gonna be doing the Blood Tyrant? Sorry, the Bone Tyrant skill line with the Bone Armor and the Hungry Scythe? No? Oh. Which skill line are you gonna be focusing on? And of course, that's if you don't mind me asking. I know some people are secretive about their builds. Blast Bones and Dizzy Swing. Okay. So, let's see, if you're going Stam, that means you're probably going to go medium armor too, right? Based on what you were telling me about that stuff earlier, right? For PvE, you would want to go medium, but for PvP, you can go either or. So, by either or, you mean either heavy or light, or medium, or are you talking light or medium? I'm trying to make a heavy armor build for PvP. Okay. Okay, so that took care of that one. So now we need to check our fun little cheat guide. Let's see here. East March. East March is our next spot. There's East March, which I don't have a way into. Dang it. Actually, I should be able to reach there from Riften, right? Theory? Yeah, right there. Okay, you said heavy or medium. You can go some medium, some heavy to get some of the passes from each skill line. Is there a minimum like number requirement? Or is it just as long as you got one, it covers all the passives and it increases accordingly? Because I know some of them say like it increases based on how many pieces you have. But like as long as you got one piece, do you get all those bonuses? Or is there a minimum, like you gotta wear like 2 or 3 pieces to activate the passives? You know what, I am curious. I am gonna go look. I doubt it's gonna be there. Because the temple's not here. Yeah, no, it's not.
You're heading to Lost Prospect. Skip it.
No, I wasn't heading to Lost Prospect. I'm heading to East March, Windhelm to be specific. It's Janessa that does it.
In the mood for a little trip? I can take you to Vardenfell. Ports of call include Saint-Denis.
You can't. So it's not you. Is it you?
Promise comfortable accommodation. Let's go.
East March, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's per piece now. It used to be different. Question. Why would somebody want to split up the two rather than just fully committing to one line? Like, what's the benefits there? The Windhelm's looking a little different too. Not all destroyed and dilapidated.
Welcome to Windhelm and to the finest stable.
Yeah, there's the main gate, which means that's the tavern. And they got that big bridge. Drunk's still standing outside, yep. This place is... I really do dig the throwbacks that they do. Graveyard's still there. Having more survivability or having more damage, depending on what your build needs more of. You can run the gear to build up what you are low on. Okay, so that's why people mix and match rather than just committing to one armor type. Makes sense. Alright, so we've made it to East March. Now we gotta figure out how to get to Zolft? Zolft? Zolft is a quest area, not a delve. In the central east part of East March and northeast of Logging Camp Way Shrine. Okay, so is in the central east part. It's probably somewhere around here, right?
Do I look drunk?
I'm kind of surprised that doing a hybrid like that is more powerful than doing a pure build. I would think you would receive way more bonuses if you just like fully committed and did like a pure skill line, you know? But that's definitely good to know for when I'm doing other builds and such, you know?
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
Ooh, what does the ritual provide? And of course. Increase the healing done. No, we don't need that. There's a camp that they were talking about. That's the place. Yeah, however you pronounce that place. I don't know how to pronounce that. This is where we need to be. And our next part for the fulcrum is inside. I don't want to accept your quest yet, bud. Sorry. Because I'm pretty sure there might be a limit of how many quests I can have in my journal. Okay, so now that we are inside, let us take a look and see where this gear actually is. So it says that it's right here. So that's good, right? Don't have to go very far. We can move right on to the next place. Okay, so it's supposed to be right around here. Looks like that might be it right there. Construct spine. Yep. Okay. Let's double check that these are actually staying with us, because how bummy would that be to be like, oh yay, got all these pieces and they keep deleting the last one we picked up. Okay, so we're still good. Alright. The next location we need to go to is Stone Falls Inner Sea Amateur. It's a delve located in eastern-ish Stone Falls, so just west of Harbridge and Davin's Watch. So let's figure out where Stone Falls is. Well, I found Stone Falls. I said it is eastern-ish, just west of Harbridge and Davin's Watch, so means it's probably somewhere right around here, right?
Where in oblivion did these things come from?
Inner C amateur percussion. Just west of Harbridge. Davins Watch. Well, we've got Harbridge right there in front of us, so let's get to Harbridge and then we'll go directly west and we'll see. We can't find it, because that's another marker he gave us. There it is. That spot right there on our map is the inner CM armature. Hit it in. If we don't get eaten by Nyx on the way in. Okay, so now that we're here at the inner C armature, okay, so we're gonna be grabbing Sky Shard, the gear, the boss. So let's go deal with all of that. So when we get to the nice, is it this one? We need to turn this way. Then we need to turn this way. To grab this Sky Shard. Right, we got the Sky Shard. Is this person? No, they're a CP character. They've got it. I would be just getting in their way. Alright, so we're gonna keep pushing through. We gotta get down to the next area. Keep going. Push, push, push. There it is. Construct's left hand. Got it. And we're here, so we're gonna kill the boss too. Because, hey, why not? And there he is. Bam. that did it. So now, let's see our next location that we gotta go to, shall we? Alright, the next location we have to go to is in Deshawn. So let's find Deshawn. Look, there we go. Deshawn. Okay. And we are looking for Mitsamuz. Located in central North Deshawn, just north of Mitsamuz Way Shrine. So central north. So that means it'll probably be here. Honestly. Again, I have no idea how to pronounce any of these dwarven names that they named those ruins after. Like, Z's are not that fluid, right? There's not that many words with Z in it. You're literally just making things up at this point. Oh, we made up the world. Might as well make up the words too. What does it mean? I don't know. We'll make that up too. Okay. Did you even see if you could pronounce it? No, just it looked cool the way it was spelled. So that's what we went with. Okay, well, do you know how to say that? No, not a clue. Doesn't matter. They're not going to care. I think that's how that conversation went. It looks cool. We're keeping it. Okay. Oh, in my life, they'll make me come all the way around, huh? Probably. Let's see. Maybe we can swim this way and the slaughterfish won't eat us. Which, by the way, I still want to know why the diving's not a thing in this. Like, that was one of the cool things in Skyrim, was all the underwater stuff that you could explore. And then, like, if you played as an Argonian, you had the passives of being able to breathe underwater and all that, right? Like, that was cool. And then the potions that let you breathe underwater for longer, you know? Woo! Good thing that was some deep water that we landed in, right? That would have sucked. Right. These runestones, they're conveniently located on our way. Keep trying to push across to get over here to the northern area. By the way, those who just tuned in, thank you for showing up to the broadcast, and welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you are interested in joining me, I am on Xbox on the North American server. If you need any further information, you can type !ESO, and that'll give you everything you need to find me. There's also a exclusive guild for this Twitch channel. The only requirement is that you click that follow button. So, if you guys are interested, definitely let me know, and we will get you that invite sent out. And again, at any point you have any questions, tips, or advice, always throw it in the chat. We'll get to it as soon as we are able. Okay, so this is the place I need to be. I just need to figure out how to go up. was looking and looking. Okay, maybe that's not it. Okay, so that way I don't waste your guys' time. Okay, so where it actually is located is here. That's where it's actually located. So let's hit this again, and then we will come back up the other way. So that way we're not wasting no one's time while I'm just running around trying to find these places. Okay, we have made it.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Liverpool.
Sounds like y'all need to go to Skyrim and find some Dragonborn. Or maybe, go see if the blades are, you know, got a free moment to go investigate for you. That's what you should do. Hey, maybe even join the blades. Go be a professional dragon hunter then. Surely they would help out a fellow member then. Oh, look. Yay! More sky shards. Okay, looks like coming up on it pretty quickly. So this will be fast, hopefully. And I know I'm gonna have to come back to every single one of these locations to do all the quests in them. I know. But I really want to finish Clockwork City stuff first. There it is. Alright, so we have discovered this place. Now I gotta find the actual entrance. Looks like it's gonna be north of us, according to what I was reading. Actually, I'm kind of like a little confused over my the markers for it.
Scatter!
It's maybe inside this building. No, it's not. It's inside that building.
To the side!
Alright, let's try that one more time. Alright, so we're gonna get in and should be around the corner in here.
I need
think you'll be fine if I don't help you. You can chill and wait, and then, you know, when I eventually come back to the region to do the questing, I'm pretty sure you'll still be here, and you'll still need my help. Video game logic. Bam! Alright, so we need to go here. That's where we need to go.
You there? I could use some help.
That's nice. I'll be back eventually. I'll help you then. Maybe. Alright, folks, let's see. Who all got pulled and staying in the fight? Construct's right hand. There it is. Okay, so now we go down to the next one, which is also in Deshawn. Is a delve in westernish Deshawn. Closest way shrine is Uthnar Hills. Uthnar Hills. Let's see, how are we doing inventory wise? Okay, we're still got a little bit of room. Not much, but we do got a little bit. Retreaded wheat, Marthanum, nar. Why don't we Google that one too to prevent wasting time for you guys. Copy, paste. Okay, so it is... Looks like it's right around here. Okay. Let's try to hit this marker now. I was running.
Comrade, a word.
No, and I'm not your comrade. I belong to a different faction. Buddy old pal. Like, if the factions are at war, right? Why would they allow other factions to just freely roam in their regions? It's something I'm kind of curious about. There she is. That's the place.
Such terrible
Okay, we're gonna get this fast travel way shrine, and then we're gonna turn around and go back into the place we're supposed to be going. Get this construct piece. From what it seems like, the war as we know it ends in the next expansion. Really? That'll be interesting. And, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Fark as Balvi? Thank you for stopping in the broadcast. And, thank you for the input. Definitely appreciate it. So how are you doing this evening? Super convenient. Everything we need is in this room. So we're going to do that real quick. Well, let's see. I say this evening, but it's probably a morning for most people. LOL, Farka. Am I saying that right? Farka is fine. I'm good. Just enjoying a chill night. Very nice. Do you play ESO? And if so, what system do you play on? Do you play PC, PlayStation, or Xbox? If you don't mind me asking, of course. It's another CP character I would just be getting in the way of, so just run. I play on Xbox. Awesome. Well, if you're ever interested, I play on Xbox as well, and I am on the North American server. And we actually have a guild that we've started up that's exclusive to the people who follow this channel. It's called Scareborn Legion Guild. Again, it's relatively new, but if you're interested, definitely let me know. I'm more than happy to always send invites out. So, what's your main character you like, as far as classes go? Like for example, this one is a warden. If you watch my previous broadcast, you'll see that I was doing a necromancer vampire on my last one. This one's actually a werewolf. Oh, and if you need my Xbox information, you can just type !ESO in the chat, and it'll pop up with my gamertag stuff. I main a warden healer, but I play as a sorcerer DPS as well. That's pretty cool. You got a preferred faction? Currently I'm on Daggerfall Covenant, but that has a lot to do with the fact that the person that I mainly run around with, they play Daggerfall Covenant pretty heavily. I personally prefer the Dominion. So, but yeah. Where is this part? It's supposed to be right there? Yeah, right there. So it's over here in this corner where these guys are. Constructs pelvis. Alright. No, a blueberry and a lemon, LOL. I play you play the Ebonheart Pact. Yeah, that's what I used to play years and years ago, but yeah, no. I like Dominion. I really do. I end up always playing the other factions because of people I play with. Okay, so now we are needing to go to Thonrol. Thonrol? I have a horrible time with pronunciations here. So we're just going to copy and paste, and again, not waste anybody's time. Okay, so according to what I'm reading here, you're looking for should be right here. So let's go ahead and just hit this fast travel point. Do you do a lot of PvP content, or are you a PvE player, or do you do a mix of both? Okay, so what I'm doing here is I've got a little cheat guide here showing me where all the parts for the fulcrum is that you have to assemble over in Clockwork. So I'm running through and I'm gathering all the first fulcrum construct pieces, and then we're gonna go back into Clockwork and assemble it all in one shot. And then after that, I think we got like a few more quests left in Clockwork and we're completely done. So we're trying to get all of that done tonight or this morning. I usually, in PvE, I haven't done PvP in a while. Yeah, I'm starting to get into PvP. I'm usually a PvE person, but the community and the PvP on here has surprised me with how friendly they are so far, you know, and it makes me want to investigate it further. And I am genuinely curious on figuring out the strategies and tactics and stuff, so I've been learning quite a bit about that, and hopefully I can get some builds here and teach others how to enjoy being in PvP rather than feeling, you know, frustrated with constantly dying or anything like that. Alright, so friendly, I must be, it's so toxic. Friendly, I must have gone to the wrong place. Well, honestly, like, I have more issues with other players in dungeons than I do in PvP. Of course, in PvP, I also stick heavily to Cyrodiil. I'll do the Imperial City stuff if there's a reason, you know, like an event ticket or something. But sorry about that. I'm gonna blank on it because I want to talk about it, right? The Cyrodiil siege areas are actually quite nice, at least the players that I have found so far. Yeah, dungeons can be rough sometimes depending on who you get. Yeah, my issues with the dungeons is usually the people that rush right ahead and don't have any regard for the group that they're with, and they end up leaving weaker players or smaller characters behind to just get run over repeatedly by all the monsters they're blowing past because they only care about killing the bosses. Like, that's super frustrating. But yeah, Cyrodiil's not bad, especially if you can link up with, like, get like 1 or 2 people that you know, or that you meet on here, because we actually do quite a few people that do PvP here as well. But yeah, if you can link up with one of them, PvP is actually pretty fun. Especially when you get to run around with, you know, people that aren't all, or you have to do it this way, you know? Okay, so the next one. Okay, so the next one, which is the Constructs Dynamo, I have already done that one, actually. And then we got... Everything else is in Clockwork. Excellent. So let's go ahead and head back on over to Clockwork, everyone. And then we're going to drop all these freaking parts off. And then once we get all these parts dropped off, we're going to get the last few parts that are left in the Clockwork area. It looks like there's... let's see, 12, 13, 15. Looks like there's 3 pieces left. So, we're going to get those last 3 pieces after we drop these ones off, and then we will push through and finish that quest and start finishing up and wrapping up all the Clockwork City stuff, guys. So, everyone who's still with me, thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up and showing your support. Definitely appreciate it. And don't forget that I do broadcast every day, so if you guys are interested in more content or hanging out with me some more, definitely let me know, and by hitting that follow button so you get the notifications. And per usual, if you guys have any questions, suggestions, tips, advice, definitely throw in the chat. I love sharing knowledge, and I love people sharing knowledge with other players. I do heavily believe in promoting a healthy gaming environment by helping each other and being courteous to one another and acknowledging others' sacrifices that they do for you, whether it's time or resources or whatever the case may be that you need. And so always make sure that you guys are showing appreciation to people that you play with that take the time to help you out or to just run with you, you know, so that way it's not lonely adventuring in Tamriel. Let's see here, I need to figure out how to get back to that dude, is what I need to do. Because I am totally blanking right now. I shouldn't. I've been in there repeatedly last 2 days. Fedora tipping Chad, kudos to you. I can't quest. Why can't you quest? Like it burned you out too much, or you've just completed everything? Think it's the reactor district? Let's go find out. Burns you out. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. I prefer it just because I don't have to... it's something that I can handle on my own if I build my characters right, you know? So that was always the appeal to me. Because I don't always have people to run around with. So... Okay, now let's go down below. Arca at Tipping Chand. I feel that. I pushed through Cadwall Gold / Silver in a weekend, and I had to lay off a bit. Alright, oh look, let's install some of this stuff, shall we? see. Alright, so the next one we need is in the Mechanical Fundament Brass Fortress. The subterranean area underneath, you can find the entrance just south of the bank in the Brass Fortress. Okay, well, let's head on over there and see about getting this last three pieces. Okay, so for those of you new to my channel, if you see me looking over to the left, that's actually where the computer's set up, so that's where the chat window's at. So if you see me looking off camera over there, that's what I'm doing, is checking the chat and everything. Alright. Now I just gotta kill the things that I pulled. Okay, now we can go. Alright, so what we're looking for here is a place called the Mechanical Fundament. It is just south of the bank in the fortress, so let's find the bank. Okay, so this is the bank. Right here. And it says south. And we will find its entrance just to the south. And it's subterranean, so see, that's the cloisters. Got like a sewer entrance or something, maybe? All of refined techniques. Again with the not. Okay, they're weird. Alright, that's the Clockwork City. So, we obviously are missing the location we're supposed to be going. So, I guess we're gonna have to look that up too. Like, man. Also the refined techniques. Talk to restricted brassworks, science section. Okay. Mechanical Fundament entrance is what we need. Because it's in the Brass City, apparently. Paste. Okay, so it's showing that it's... Looks like we got some more quests too that weren't here before. About asking about the crows and such. So that's kind of cool. Okay, we got cloisters. Mechanical Fundament. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, so now that we're in here, let's see, where's our entrance? Let's check our map. See, we actually need to be up here, because the piece we're looking for is right here. So if you get burned out on the PvE stuff, right, the questing, and you don't like the PvP stuff, so if you get burned out on questing and you don't like PvP, what is it you do? Is it that you just do like the delves and the dungeons? Is that like that your primary focus there? Figure out how to go up. Unless I can actually walk on. Can I walk on this? I can walk on this. That's weird. Still think I need to go up. Yeah, I need to go up. So I guess that is a question, huh? How do we go up? Because it's not the cable. What if we do a wraparound, maybe? I'm a dungeon and trial person. Same. Very cool. Man, I wish I knew how to access that location. Okay, we know that's not a door. So I guess run this way? Stairs. Okay, so use the stairs, go back up. Okay, this is really beginning to irritate me. Going the wrong way. Hey Chad, have you ever gotten all these fulcrum pieces? integral of calculus precursor part is found in the lower level of the fundament. However, the easiest to reach it is by jumping straight at it from the upper level. Boom. Guess I don't understand. We did as a... No, you haven't. Okay, we did as a guild. One group of about 20 of us went together. So here's what I'm trying to figure out. So it says it's down that way. But I can't seem to access it. So maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. The map shows it's up here. It shows it's actually next to that broken pipe up there. Yeah, okay, see? It is on that little platform there. Any suggestions on how to get to that? Because it's surrounded by lava. And I can't jump. Maybe I can jump. No, the pipe goes up too close to the roof. Did it spawn me on the other side? Cool, right? It did spawn me on the other side. Cool. I guess we're good. So that's how you figure that's how you do it, guys. You just gotta die and then jump down from it. The top. Let's see if we get the right angle of making sure. And we missed. And we missed a lot. Let's try that again. Ah, we landed it that time. There we go. Okay. So now, let's see what our next... We only got 2 more parts left, guys. Outside ventral terminus clockwork. Part located in western of clockwork, just north of ventral terminus quest area. So it's telling us that it's right. It's actually closer to the bend. There we go. So let's go knock that part out. The part is sitting on a ledge next to a tree, it looks like, in an open chest. So we're gonna go knock that one out. And it's one in the machine district and we're done. And we've collected all the parts. Maybe we'll get something cool. For those of you who are unaware, who have missed previous broadcasts, this is actually my first time doing the clockwork section. And a lot of the base game stuff I've forgotten too, because I stopped playing 3 years ago. So everything that's come out between then and now is new to me. So it's sitting on a ledge. We got a ways to go. Can we ride our horse? He's still acknowledging me in combat. There we go. Right, Run! I was running. That looks like the tree. I don't see a chest, so maybe there it is. That's our chest. Okay, so maybe we gotta figure out a different way up. Dwarven ore. Okay, so now the very last piece. This is the last piece, folks, and we are in the machine district, it says. This part is either the toughest or the easiest to complete, partly because it is found in the machine district, accessible straight from the Brass Fortress. Unfortunately, you need to complete several quests in order to access the machine district. These quests are as follows. Search of a sponsor. Strangest of Set, Deepening Sorrows, and Lost Gloam. Questline is part of the storyline. Okay, so. It's part of the zone story, so you won't have much. Okay, but you didn't tell me where. Okay, I see it now. Alright, so we do need to go here. And then it shows that it's here. So let's see if we can't figure out it there. It looks like this door will let us in. Machine district. Okay, so obviously we can't access the machine district yet. So what we need to do is do some more questing here. Okay? Let's look at Family Feud. The Lost Gloam. Actually, the Lost Gloam is what gives me access.
Get out of here.
We go where we please, wingless. Go away, or we peck out your eyes. Eyes? Ah, sweet, juicy eyes. Such flavor. Ah, tender bits.
Vile beasts.
Yeah, that was kind of weird there, bud.
Come to gawk at the birds? Just keep those heels spring-loaded, friend. The big one there nearly pecked an apostle's ear off. She said it was due for a replacement anyway, but even so, I'm sure it didn't tickle. Well, may Sothasil bless your attempt. Honestly, if you got them to stop bickering and babbling for even a moment, I'd probably slip a spring. Other than everywhere, the loudest gather around a tree just outside the basilica. I assume those are the ones you're after? Now listen, they'll demand some kind of ridiculous tribute, I guarantee it. Don't do anything stupid, alright? I pity the factotum that has to clean his holy likeness up there. I've never seen so many droppings in one place. What, like the birds? No. We did have a skeevaton infestation once. Someone left the fabricator running and it spewed out thousands and thousands of the things. The apostles deployed clockwork cats to catch them, but then we had too many cats. Exactly. By the time Sophocile caught wind of it, the fortress was packed full of wind-up bears and motorized tigers. Quite a scene. The clockwork god destroyed all of them, except the skeevatons. I like to think he has a sense of humor.
It's kind of humorous. Alright, let's see here. And our inventory is kind of full. Let's make sure that we've collected everything for our sticker book here, and then we are going to go ahead and 7th Legion. That's pretty cool. Collected. Okay, so got everything collected that we needed collected. Now we can go ahead and break this crafting stuff down for research, to clean up the inventory space so we can actually loot while we're doing this. So I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of stuff that we're going to want to pick up. So let's take Gander, woodworking station, research, nothing. Okay, so nothing in. Let's see, blacksmith. Research. Okay, so those two are done. Upstairs is the next spot. Okay, clothing, research. Got that researching now. And enchanting station.
What is it?
I don't know if we got any runes, but if we do, we're going to extract those. Okay, that's done. And I do believe we are set. Oh, nope, jewelry. Searchable traits, none and none. Okay. So yes, now we are done. And then we're gonna go ahead and hit the grocer. Sell what we can. So much stuff. Repair, and now we're done. So now we've cleared up as much space as we can. We've got our gear repaired. We are ready for questing. So we're gonna do Lost in the Gloam, and when we finish that, or in the process of that, one of the two, that'll open up the area for the very last piece for the fulcrum. Okay, wrapped around. Can't they just snatch you up by your neck? I mean, like, birds are pretty fragile, especially considering I'm an orc.
Spy! Stay back, spy! This tree belongs to the Blackfeather Court. The Duke claimed it by law of sovereign roost. Look for shiny somewhere else. Go! Go! Spy! No talking! I know a spy when I see one. The Exarchs of Dross may share meat with featherless giants, but not the Blackfeather Court. In wartime, only spies approach without tribute. Every bird knows that. Tribute? Yes! Shinies for the Duke. We demand a treasure from our enemy. The metal man who shouts at us. Constable Drados. May his tail droop and his wings wither. Snatch up his silver treasure. Perhaps he carries a treasure beneath his clinkety-clanking clothes. Or maybe he hides treasure away in the stone nest called cloisters. That is for you to find out, Featherless. Now...
Shinies, huh? Why don't we just go talk to him and see what's up? Maybe he'll be able to give us an assist, seeing how we're helping the city, and we're a citizen with sponsorship already.
Look who's back. Just couldn't turn the key with those birds, eh? Don't be too hard on yourself. At least you've still got all your fingers. I told you they'd ask for something. A silver treasure. Of course! They want my canteen. Those daffy birds sent you after a pewter canteen. Well, they can't have it. Sorry, mate, but I'm not about to give those scavengers anything.
See? There we go.
Fine, but this had better work. If these vermin are still filching our tools and tableware in a week's time, I'll know who to blame.
The birds? I think it'd be cool if they gave you, like, you know, maybe two choices. You know, not too much, because then you don't want to overwhelm the game, but give you at least like two choices, like, hey, you can do the good answer, the bad answer, you know, for the people that like doing the role playing and stuff. I think that'd be cool, because honestly, like, there's some of these where they don't give me a choice, and it's like, okay, under no circumstances would I do that, you know, like the, hey, let's piss off the clockwork god. Under no circumstances do I think that's a great idea, and then to turn around and, you know, get people's help. And then tell them blatantly, hey, I'm going to piss off the deity of this city. Like, no. Even if I chose to piss the deity off the city, I definitely wouldn't be telling anybody I'm pissing off their deity. That sounds like counterproductive and possibly suicidal.
Well, you have our shinies. Speak, spy. Such sparkle and shine. The shouting metal man gave you this treasure willingly. Why? Ah! He quails at the might of the court and wishes to surrender. Yes, yes, we accept. A fitting prize, this canteen. Perhaps you are a worthy crow friend after all. Ask your questions. Ask. A key? Yes, the great prize. The shiniest lock poker. Our heroic knight of Marrow breached the gates and claimed it from the clumsy apostles and our Exarch foes. The featherless ones squabble over its whereabouts, but they'll never find it. Never!
Like, are you guys just, like, are you possessed? Or did somebody just use some magic to give you the ability to, like, speak audible words? Like, is that what happened here? Because whoever they are, They need to be held accountable for that, because, like, this is ridiculous. Birds that talk. And you have knights? Really? I'm pretty sure most of the kids in this town could snap your neck with 2 fingers. I think knight might be a little bit of a stretch there.
No, only our Duke of Crows knows. You cannot speak to him, Crow friend, not without an escort. Find the Knight of Marrow. He is our grandest champion, sleek and strong. Honor him with shinies and sweet meats, and he may help. By a great waterfall, south and east, swooning like a lovesick dove, no doubt. Even now he builds his lady love a glorious nest, but she is fickle and he is foolish. Go and talk to him. He needs adventure. How did you learn how to talk? We crows are clever and wise. Wise!
So, translation, you guys don't know how you learn to talk either. Got it. Okay, let me slow down here and read. I think a crow can talk if you split its tongue. Interesting. Did somebody actually, like, experiment and, like, take a crow and split its tongue to see if it could make audible words? And, like, how long ago was that? I know crows have insane memories, like they recognize people and remember faces. I do know that. They hold grudges and stuff. They also present gifts. I do know they're big on those things.
Who is this? Do you come to challenge the Knight of Marrow? Have at me, featherless foe.
Well, I mean, if you insist.
Beauty foe, cast down your silly gauntlet. But I warn you, you touch this magnificent trove at your peril. I gathered these treasures for my lady love, and I would sooner die than let you take them. What say you, featherless? The Duke holds court in Blackfeather Castle. I could arrange a meeting, but can't you see? Heartache has clipped my wings. Lady Blightwing spurns me. My heroic exploits and shiny gifts only bore her. Mine is a tale of woe. Woe! You would do that? But how? I gathered a great hoard of glistening treasures and sweetmeats, and she only laughed. Laughed! Perhaps a different gift. You featherless ones sometimes woo with song and verse, yes? Teach me. Yes, a poem. A trinket unlike any other. The flightless oafs who live here in the fortress hid a great hoard of words in one of their stone houses. If you help me pluck the tenderest verses, I will take you to see the Duke. Follow me. The word vault is this way. This way.
Yeah, I don't know much about poetry, so probably not the best to assist with that, but we'll see. Maybe they'll make it super easy so that those that aren't poetry savvy are able to complete the quest without having too much of a challenge.
Here we are. The word vault lies behind that door. I shall perch here and await your swift return.
You need something? I'm sort of in the middle of this theorem, and... yep, lost it again. Damn. Well, you got my attention now. What do you want? Love poem? By the gears, why do you want one of those?
I don't stray far from the mathematics spools nowadays, but I used to love the Ballad of Breezeborough, the Battle Axe. Might not be the sweetest verse, but it'll get your blood pumping.
Okay, yeah, that's... You're a robot.
Welcome to the Archivox, where
maybe.
all children of Sotha Seal may hear his divine word. What can I help you with? A love poem? Oh, where to begin? I have so many favorites. Perhaps the Song of the Axle. Or are you looking for something more conventional? Ode to Brass Lily might please you. It's over on Spool 19.
Maybe. See what the archivist says.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Welcome to the Archivox, resident. How may I assist you? Just a moment. Category not found. Your request, love poem, does not appear in our organizational schema. I regret that I was not able to help you.
Dreaming. Discarded flowers. Empty cylinder.
Thank you for your patience. This unit has generated an original composition based on your inquiry. Love poem. Please claim your wordfall at Spool 17. Poem. A collection of thematically appropriate statements and metaphors arranged in stanzaic sequence, including title.
Okay, so... Yeah, let's check yours out. Mirrors by calculation, your heart pumps like a piston. Okay, that one's weird. A brass lily nods under gentle showers, its filigreed petals polished by nature's caress. So too you blush under a rain of kisses. Your gentle sighs put its grace to shame. That one maybe. Reciter's passions burned, a conflagration, forbidden desire, given cruel voice by the charred flesh of his enemies. Death sang out of his mournful dirge, his mournful dirge, and ripped its soul asunder. We're gonna go with the brass lily, I think, is what we're gonna be doing.
Quiver with inspiration. Tell me, well, which one should I use to woo my sharp-eyed love? Yes, perfect. Let's do that one. I can't wait to express my feelings in the sweaty, fat-legged, wingless tradition. Follow me to the machine district, Squire. You can finally meet my lady love. And the Duke, too, I guess. Away to the castle of my lady love.
It reminds me of Skippy, the AI from my book series I'm listening to. He's constantly asking monkeys, as he refers to humans. He refers to them as monkeys or hairless apes. And he's always insulting them, but he constantly asking them for help while insulting them in the same breath.
Breath and report. What's the situation in there?
Grim, Proctor. Daedric beasts and shadow cultists control much of the district. And the crows, oh God, the sky's thick with them.
This way, Squire! Come! Come!
Varuni's auxiliary? What are you doing here? First that bastard Devaith, and now the crows? Your taste in companions grows worse by the hour. Sorry, we're having a very bad day. You mean to enter the machine district? Why? Normally, I'd say we should simply kill them all and take the key by force. But it seems these birds have a real talent for hiding things. Daedra and cultists tossed the district for hours, and from what we can tell, they didn't find anything. Fine. You can play their ridiculous game. For now. But I'm coming with you. I've lost enough citizens already. A word of advice. Don't let these Daedric pests push you around. We need to learn the nature of this key before it's too late.
Your metal woman is not allowed in Castle Blackfeather. I forbid it.
I don't want to go anywhere near your filthy castle vermin. Let's get this over with.
I mean, I don't disagree with her, but she does make a valid point.
Your sword arm wound tight. Daedra could still be lurking around here.
Okay, real quick. So it is right here. The last part for the fulcrum. Supposed to be here anyways. Okay, so let's double check that. Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere in here. We are in the exact spot that's marked on the map. So where is it then? It's maybe up there.
Crow Mother, help me.
My fair maiden of ruin, my heart
Alright, let's hear
swells
this.
to see you, like a dead cat's belly warmed by the sun. A brass lily nods under gentle showers, its shiny petals polished under a rain of kisses.
Rain? No rain. It crinkles.
Oh man.
Oh, no, not real rain. A rain of entrails. Yes, tasty entrails.
Entrails? Oh, Sir Knight. You know the way to my heart goes through my gullet. Bring me entrails and I shall share with you. Maybe.
She said yes. I owe you a debt, crow friend. Duke, may I present the featherless poet?
Okay, cool. So we got to talk to the Duke thing. But where's the freaking part we came over here for? So the map that we're looking at, that we've been using, which granted the directions have not been the clearest in some of these, shows it right here. Exactly where we're standing. And there it is. It just wasn't as well lit up as the other ones. Okay. So there we go. So let's go talk to the Duke of Crows now and see if we can't get this key, and then we'll go and finish this this machine out.
Let me get a measure of you. Hail, crow friend, to my great knight of Marrow. You come to parley? What boon do you seek from the Black Feather Court? The shiniest? The great prize? Outrageous. What could you possibly offer us that rivals the luster of the magnificent Lockpoker? Speak quickly, speak! My knights and I must prepare for our next battle with the Exarchs of Dross. You would take up the Black Feather banner? Tempting. The Exarchs use wingless allies to shoot down my vassals and scatter my treasures. But if we had a giant of our own, very well. I accept. Go! Destroy the Exarchs, and the key is yours. The Exarchs of Dross hate us. They envy our fine plumage and covet our gleaming treasures. I parleyed with their leader before, the Queen of Chaff. She thinks that Daedra will reward her for loyal service, but we know eons in Crow time. But the Black Feather Court will not be intimidated by these
Okay, so
we're going to fight birds. If only my Riemann dragoons could see me now, channeling. You know, it's times like these that I really wish I had a sense of humor. But since I don't, I expect you to keep the details of this entire escapade to yourself. You're really reaching. Enough small talk. Let's kick the droppings off our boots and get on with it.
sorry, I loot in first. I have to loot in first person sometimes. It's just easier for me to see. Okay, guys. Got our quest. Got some loot. So I didn't want to talk to her. So it looks like the enemies we gotta fight are down below, which they must be like one of those they pop up after we accept the quest. Because I didn't see any before. Oh.
Retreat! Retreat! Take one step closer.
Why do you always dare you? Fly, fools!
Thick-layered filth will...
Okay, so he's below too. Alright. I gotta slow down and start paying attention to these markers. That's what I get for rushing. Rushing. Okay.
Ha! Well struck, Squire. The Exarchs are in full retreat. Look how they claw like chicks and empty their bowels. The time has come for a counterattack. Prepare for your greatest... Yes! The flightless cultist summoned it to guard their treasures. The Guardian stands like a mountain of brass and fury. We cannot approach it. But as a featherless giant, you might be in... Behold, Black Feathers! Our giant prepares to destroy the Guardian!
It's probably one of those big, like, automatron things that we've seen in different dwarven delves, or maybe it could be one of the I'm just gonna rush through here, like the one that we used to break through the walls. We went after the guy that had this key in the first place, the corrupt politician dude. Let's see. Run.
There it is! The motionless Guardian! Tremble, Guardian! Our giant approaches!
Are you kidding me?
Victory! Victory for the court! Now let us take wing, Blackfeathers! Back to the Duke!
Follow the elevated platforms, okay? Let's follow the elevated platforms and see. I was running.
Our champion returns!
It doesn't damage you guys. Got it. Haha. Okay, so you guys can literally just go right through it. I don't have a choice. I have to kill you now. See, at least in like the older Elder Scroll games like Skyrim and Morrowind and Oblivion, like when there was traps like that in place, it would kill the NPCs if they were chasing you. Or at least hurt them. Looks like they don't have that feature here. Looks like they're immune. Go, 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 run! Turn off, run!
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's horde. A proud day for the Blackfeather Court. Now, the Queen of Chaff sent an emissary requesting a parley. I have a plan to scare her off for good. I need your help. I know what I said, fledgling! We've not defeated the Exarchs yet. Even now, they clean their plumage and sharpen their beaks. Unless we break the will of the Queen, always return. This will be your last task. I swear it. Swear! A trick, a bluff, a great crow scheme. Meet me in a building called Incarnatorium.
Okay, and that's that building right here. Wait, wait, wait. Where did the Sano go? Guess she must be inside. I don't see her outside with me. Okay. Is she in here? She's still not in here. I guess that we didn't get a choice on talking to her. She wasn't present. Take this time to loot everything, build up on resources. Meals are not relevant because they don't give me anything that I'm going to use. I guess same could be said about the drinks that I loot as well, right? Okay. Let's go. Are we going to have to fight these things? Nope, I'm going to have to fight the things. That's nice. The orc song. Drink mead, sing. We hate orcs, we hate orcs. They smell, they stink, they really reek. They couldn't find their arses in the snow. We hate orcs, we really do. They have no beards. They have no brains. They couldn't kill a horker with a sword. Drink mead and repeat. Okay. It's weird. It's definitely a Skyrim song. A Nord song. Okay. Let's see here. Looks like we've got some good amount of looting we can do. That's very nice, very nice. King's just gonna have to be on standby until I finish looting. How big is this? Okay, we're not looting everything. Okay.
The Queen of Chaff will arrive shortly. We must stun her with my magnificence. Are you ready? Look around. I picked this place for a reason. Pulley and pushy contraptions abound. When a city's wingless servants fiddle with them, the gears turn and pipes creak. I need to convince the Queen of Chaff that these machines serve me, and me alone. Yes, exactly. A performance. My legs, while svelte and regal, are not strong enough to push and pull these levers. I will feel your meaty hands. When the Exarch's Queen witnesses my powers, she will take wing and never return. Of course not. No more time to plan. The Queen's honor.
Oh, Duke. You came alone? Foolish. This may be easier than I thought. Show me the key or my murder will tear you apart.
You are the full Chaff Queen. I wield the power of the machines now.
You expect me to believe that? Give me the key or we'll peck you to ribbons.
Behold!
What? Steady, Exarchs. It's just a trick.
Waking machines awaken!
I will not be threatened. I am the Queen of Chaff.
Your doom is nigh. My machines will destroy you.
No! Impossible! Impossible!
Now, Queen of Chaff, you will die!
I yield. Such power. Exarchs to me. We leave this place.
We did it for the list! Victory for the Duke! Victory for the blood for the court! We may have a complication. My! This would be much easier if you had feathers. I have, kind of. I hid the great prize nearby. But in your zeal to impress me, you threw the wrong switch. Now the door leading to the shiniest is blocked. Blocked! I can fly through, but north, I will dispatch my proud...
Of course. Of freaking course. So I gotta go all...
The shiniest treasure awaits.
I feel like we should be going that way. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look at all these clicky clanky lizard monsters. Good thing they're caged, right?
Yeah, they are kind of annoying. The little pounce attack that they do. Looks like we got someone joining the broadcast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in and showing support. Definitely appreciate it. If you have any questions or advice or tips or anything, feel free to drop it in the chat. And if you want to join me, I am on Xbox. If you type !ESO, it'll give you all the information you need to be able to find me on Xbox. Currently we're in Clockwork City and we're doing Lost in the Gloam. Once we finish this quest, we're actually going to go put together the first fabrication. Factotum, I'm sorry. That's what they call them, factotums in this game. So we finally collected all the pieces. So we're going to go take care of that right after this quest. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
The skeleton key at last.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why am I stunned? So you guys have a freaking skeleton key. Got it. Now the shadow people have the skeleton key. That's, fan freaking fantastic. And I can see why Nocturnal wants her skeleton key back, because, you know, it belongs in her Twilight Sepulchre. It's her artifact. So I definitely get it.
Our victory over the Exarchs came at great cost. Quill and Claw, our lost knight, was a true hero. We will not forgive, and we will not forget. I do not know which lock the Shadow plans to poke with the key he stole, but we will help you stop him. Yes! You are as much a member of this court as any crow. Our swift wings and keen eyes are at your disposal. Find the Shadow of Sotha Sea, claim the key he stole, and avenge my Knight of Marrow.
Okay, fine. Open bird some more, I guess.
You look haggard. What happened in there? The skeleton key? Nocturnal's key? Damn it. I always suspected, but hoped it wasn't true. That key is a trans-dimensional artifact of unimaginable power. We have to get it back.
No, we know exactly what it does. That was pretty clear on what it does.
The Omnivox alarm. Slag it! Someone's breaching the Cognitum Centralis. I have to get back to the Basilica. Meet me there!
This feels like this might be the end of this quest line here, guys. It's definitely what this feels like. But let's see if we can at least turn in this quest and get this stuff taken care of first. Cause I was running. Okay, so it's obviously not the right way. I wish they gave more clear markers. That would be nice.
By his will, we are sustained.
Alright. Installing the final pieces now. I'd like to win, Bullseye. And I pushed a button, of course I did. Alright. Is everyone ready for this? The moment that we've been working for. The final piece. Bum bum bum.
We've finally done it. We gathered all the parts the precursor needs to fully regain functionality.
Alright guys, we're gonna finish this conversation dialogue and then take a 5-minute break.
I
I must weave the fine threads of the tertiary connections between the precursor's parts. That will allow it to remain stable while moving. Not an easy task, believe me. Unfortunately, she has ensconced herself deep in the Mechanical Fundament to meditate on the nature of the... I hope you can get through to Lector Travura. She's remarkably reticent when she's thinking deeply on the will of the divine metronome, which is often.
Any apostle who gains the position of lector is worth admiration. To learn the will of Sotha Seal is a noble pursuit in itself, but to have the wisdom to teach that will? It is a goal that many of my order pursue, but few obtain. Every apostle is expected to take upon a specific field of study. Lectors are assigned to help with the pursuit of that knowledge. Set knows that it wasn't easy getting Lector Travura to agree with my particular field. Our mentorship is unusual. Her supposed incredulity is only meant to spur me on, push me to do better, reach higher. Her dislike of my field is only a part of this. And now is finally the time to prove myself.
I hold in my head a globe, an intricate network of loops, gears, and strings, all interwoven in a delicate pattern which focuses the strength of all without tearing at the seams. Where do you fit in this pattern? Has my wayward pupil found something of worth? Zanon is an errant bearing in the system. He acts much but contributes nothing, trapped upon the pendulum. I do not wish for my meditation to be interrupted by frivolity. Truly, replicating the divine is no trivial claim. To reproduce the work of the mainspring Everwound takes more than mere skill or knowledge. To create a factotum where brass and soul have merged to one? Inconceivable. Your confidence intrigues me. Very well. After all, the sermons tell us that knowledge is hidden only to be found, even the mysteries of the factotums. Meet me in Zanon's workshop. Let us see if he will disappoint me once again.
So, I was totally muted when I was sitting there talking to you guys. My bad. super wife to the rescue over here noticed. As I was saying, I feel like if they're going to continually have me go over to this dude's workshop, the least they can do is, fix the machines, seeing how it's right next to the city, so that way they're, I don't know, not freaking hostile to me. That would be nice. That'd be very nice.
And when a customer enters the store, what do we say?
Welcome, citizen.
Good. And when they ask how much something is, what do we say then?
Alright, Bullseye. I'd like the wind. Alright, so we've assembled him. We've got the teacher, or sponsor lady. Oh, it's moved position. I don't see the teacher lady, so let's see what happened.
Were you successful in your endeavor? I know Lector Travura isn't always the easiest apostle to convince. Oh, what a relief! Not that she would refuse, of course. Now, for all that you've done, I feel it only proper that you should take ownership of the precursor. I've learned all I can from it, and I'm sure you'll find it useful for... Lector Travura! Thank you for coming. It's been too long.
Perhaps. This auxiliary tells me you've reconstructed a factotum.
Yes, right here. It's almost emerged from liminality.
Fascinating. How did you manage to refactor the subjectivity lacework? Did you construct a locus amenus to stabilize it?
The factotum has a record of all the operations I made. I'm afraid I was in something of a trance. Possibly divine inspiration.
Possibly.
The reconditioning is complete. May I present my finest work, the precursor.
What a relief to be in one piece again. And you fixed my nagging elbow joint. Bravo, Apostle. Bravo.
Oh, divine metronome, why do you test me so?
Why, an addition to our party. Forgive my rudeness, Apostle. You may call me the Precursor.
I know what you are. Pendulate. The holy text calls you the oscillating sun.
I'm afraid the texts are a tad inaccurate then. Sotha Seal did not create me with a gender in mind.
Silence, blasphemer. They speak of a fractured creation of Lord Set, discarded in the First Era, left with the knowledge to rebuild itself only to test his pupils.
Fractured? Discarded? I'm just a tad old is all. I'm sure this is just a mistake.
Your only purpose is to convince unworthy apostles to rebuild you. Any child could complete such a task.
But Lector, it's not as simple as you say. I learned much from working on this factotum. My research has been advanced tenfold.
If you developed the skill of contemplation instead of mere tinkering, perhaps you would know better, Zanan. Speak to me when you've done so, and dismantle that thing.
Excuse me? Dismantle?
Lector,
Why,
please
I
don't
never...
go. I still don't understand what you want from me.
But Apostle, what of me?
You can go jump in a recycling furnace for all I care.
Okay, so it showed that we got a precursor. Let's check here. It should be under supplies. Well, we gotta open these. Okay. So then where is the precursor? Did he just go into my collections then for my pets? He's probably exotic, right? No. It's not a flying. He's not Diedrich. He's not domestic. Okay, we gotta figure out where he went. Because we got it as a reward, right? So he's gotta be listed somewhere. So it didn't create skill line, which I didn't think it did. Honestly thought it was a non-combat pet. Memento, maybe? It's not a costume. It's not a memento. Tools? No. Okay, so he's a furnishing. Back order ready to serve. Thought it might be the toughest target around. It's eager to please. Factotum should at least hold up for another few thousand years. It's a target dummy. Okay, cool. So we get a target dummy. If you complete this quest, everyone, that's what you get. Alright, so let's get going. Finish this quest out. Maybe hit the bank real quick, dump some of this stuff. So we just got a lot of siege equipment.
And when a customer enters the store, what do we say?
Welcome, citizen.
Good. And when they ask how much something is, what do we say then?
May your thoughts remain well or you may be taken into custody.
Sure, boss.
Okay, folks. Finished the last gloam. And I think that would actually conclude this area. Because I haven't seen any other side quest. Oh, we do got that one side quest real quick. Let's take care of that family feud.
Will I have to get metal arms now? Modifications are extensions of the truth of your soul. A gift to those who seek the unending quest of cohesion. Watertight and everlasting.
I'll take those things that are optional then.
Kirith doesn't appreciate my contributions to our partnership. She thinks I'd be lost without her. Well, I'll show her. My superior intellect easily outshines her bravado and daring do. But what brings you out here, my friend? That's a generous offer, but I find your sudden arrival somewhat convenient. Did my sister send you after me? She really does think I'm as helpless as a newborn scrib without her, doesn't she? It's a fascinating place, isn't it? So much to see and learn. People in the Brass Fortress told me about a number of sites. We simply have to go and see them for ourselves. The possible discoveries, they boggle the mind. Shall we go explore?
I would like to tell you no, get your butt back in the city, because you can't fight with the dang to
There are a
defend
number
yourself.
of locations I want to examine. I added them to your map. Lead on, and I will follow. Don't worry. I'll provide any assistance I can, but I have to admit I'm not much of a fighter. That's more Kirith's area of expertise. Same way as you, I imagine. We were looking for the ruins of Barm's Amshend beneath Mournhold when we came across a tiny city inside a clockwork globe. Needless to say, I knew what it was the moment I saw it. The shrinking made me queasy, though. She also thinks I'm stubborn, antisocial, and a pain in the nether regions. I admit I acquiesced to Naramo's leadership. He has experience, wisdom, qualities that come naturally to someone of his age. To do less would have been disrespectful. Devaith Fear offered to teleport us out of here when we're ready, so that's one option. I plan to find our own way out, though, just in case. After I prove to Kirith that I'm capable of investigating a site on my own. Stern, physically
Alright, let's just get this done with, because this dude is completely oblivious to the fact that he's endangering other people just because simply he wants to be defiant, curious, regardless of the actual realities of the safety of the situation, so. But I don't expect anything less given who he's related to.
Sothasil's minor There! Did you hear it? The same tone that the central spire emits during the night cycle. Let me tell you what I discovered before we move on. Did you notice the perfect symmetry? The total roundness of the form? And the way it reacted to simple, magical impulses? Incredible! If memory serves, the chimes sounded similar to the ones that ring in the brass fortress. Applying magic to the sphere provoked an oral response. Perhaps Sothasil utilizes different frequencies of sound to perform his divine workings. On the other hand, Lord Set might just appreciate good music. Tribunal doctrine strictly defines the consequences of questioning the methods and mechanisms of our living gods. The apostles here in the Clockwork City emulate Sothasil in their own ways, so any questions I ask seem tame by comparison.
This guy.
That's close enough. Don't want to disturb the, wildlife. Those machines must be pumps for moving the lubricant throughout the Clockwork City. Fascinating. I have what I need. We're done here.
Back up here where there's no bad guys.
I wonder how the lubricant winds up in the Veil. Every time I answer one question, 3 more appear to take its place. I'm glad you asked. I surmise that a correlation exists between the lubricant and the dead organic matter inevitably created in the Clockwork City. It has to go somewhere. I speculate that those pumps distribute the grease throughout the complex. Ah, but the fabricants consist of both flesh and machine. And so do the apostles. While the Dwemer were masters of mechanical construction, Lord Set took it a step further by adding living material to the mix. Kirith... No, never mind. saw this from a distance and was instantly intrigued. There's no rhyme or reason to its function, at least none that I can ascertain. Maybe one day I can return with an entire team. For now, what a magnificent monolith! I wonder if That's what I've been pondering since making my meticulous inspection of the site. It's a conundrum. Despite what that Slagtown trader told me, I don't see any method for determining what time it is. Kirith suggested... No. I can do this without her. Kirith uses intuition and leaps of logic instead of sound deductive reasoning. But it works for her. More often than not, actually. She thinks the tower is part of a vast underground mechanism that makes the city function. I suppose we need to go back so I can tell Kirith. Damn. I can't believe I let a stupid argument get my sister out of this. She should have been here. Not that I don't appreciate your help, but Kirith and I... we're a team. It does, doesn't it? I'm not sure how to proceed. The complexities of social interaction are Kirith's speciality, not mine. She's my sister and we're a team. We work well together, but she did use some harsh, hurtful words. What do you think? You're right. We just proved that I can be a successful explorer on my own.
You weren't on your own, bud.
She needs me. Let's return to the Brass Fortress so I can give Kirith a piece of my mind. After you talk to her first, of course.
You are most assuredly not on your own there, bud. Hey, Captain Jack, meet me down at every...
I was worried sick about you. Where have you been? Is Raynor all right? I've been pacing around the Brass Fortress, worried sick and waiting for you to return. He does he? I suppose that's only fair, since I saved a few choice words for him too. We're partners, and partners don't abandon each other over a minor disagreement.
Kirith, I have something to say to you. I'm your older brother, and I'm a genius. I deserve better than to be scolded as though I were a spoiled child.
Oh, you do you? And is this you not acting like a spoiled child?
There. You did it again. That's just mean. Partners don't treat each other that way. Or at least, they're not supposed to.
About time. I'm proud of you, big brother, finally standing up for yourself. That's what I've been telling you to do all along.
You... well, I mean, what did you expect? I always take your advice to heart. We are partners, after all.
Well, let's see here, because we're going to use the Netch, and we're going to use the bear. The others we can actually take or leave. Well, then we can get that stuff to switch over. That would be nice. Looks like we're just gonna hold on to these abilities for now. Alright, diving into the Basilica. Alright, 5 hours. Though I think I'm the only one in this chat left. I don't think anybody else is in here with me.
What part of sealed don't you understand? The shadow put a hex on the lift. Perhaps if we had the key you managed to lose?
Here we go again. I told you before.
You arrived just in time. I don't know how much more of debate. It's as I feared. The shadow breached the Cognitum Centralis. Lord Set's seat. I haven't. Only what
Let's dive in.
I wouldn't want you to strain yourself.
Actually, looks like we got some notifications here.
Resident detected in proximity. Greetings. By Set's will, I am bound. Greetings, resident. What do you require?
Man, PC is acting slow right now. Well, I mean, I figured everyone's probably rushing on to get that all that last minute bonuses on the PvP stuff for the event, right?
Reflecting. Permissions registered. I completed the cognitive archival process, and data retention is within acceptable parameters. Unfortunately, my current talk plug storage quantity equals 0. It must equal 1 for local emulation to proceed. Malfunctioning skevetons often appropriate tools and components from this chamber.
I can't even have a Chrome tab open while playing.
Skevetons often accumulate there and place reclaimed scrap in piles. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, is it a system issue, or is it the server issues? Or is it an internet issue? Because it could be one of the three, right? It's just your PC? Okay. Too bad. Is there a way to correct it, so to speak? It's just getting old, so you just really need to either update it or replace it. Built it in 2016. That's impressive. The know-how to build a PC.
Let's run through it one more time.
What am I running through?
Inventory, of course.
Understood. I will run through the inventory.
Oh, Sovngarde, take me now.
I imagine with the way that the world's economy is, with all the parts and stuff, enough materials and whatnot, it's probably way too expensive to try to update the parts that you need updated then. Oh, I totally went the wrong way. It's not very nice, guys. It's not very nice at all. Fighting. What? Oh. Definitely did not need my help. Fun fact, I can sell my PC for almost double of what I built it for now. Wow, that's awesome. Are you planning on selling it and then building a new one, or buying a new one, or are you planning on like updating the parts in it, the hardware and stuff, to so that it performs like a up-to-date PC? To be honest, I am planning on keeping it as a memory and just build a whole new PC. That's pretty cool. I definitely get that, the sentimental value of it, and it's a good reference point to going, hey, that's where I started. Look at what I can do now. So, yeah, I definitely get it. Dude, run.
All right, you pile of bolts. Let's run through it one more time.
What am I running through?
Alright, so, Chad. Oh, it says also just spare parts if one of my parts goes bad. Yeah, that this makes sense. I don't know if you were present or not, but I finished that, putting together that robot, and you end up getting it. It's a household furnishing, and it's a target dummy. And you get an achievement for completing it too.
Please remain at a safe distance. May my labors please the clockwork god. False assertion. This is not a top plug. Fortunately, I located a top plug in a Nemo crate outside my immediate visual range. Your assistance, while appreciated, is no...
Resident Corps Gascon Dusant, Memory Outlay Prime, Submit Query. Assembling Summary. Subheading Whispering Shadows. Subheading Movement.
Nice.
Subheading
Achievement. Yep.
Cultists use glowing gates.
Yeah, it's an Xbox achievement too. It's not just like an in-game achievement, it's a system achievement.
Assembling response. Subject Everglow. A twilight plane of oblivion peopled by nocturnal shrikes, phantoms, and beastly simulacra. Passing through Evergloam allows cultists to travel great distances without detection. Accessing Vigio's spatial memory. Mapping complete. 2 gates exist in the radius. 1 west, 1 east. Hidden in cave networks controlled by whispering shadows. These gates may not allow passage to the uninitiated. Incomplete data.
Tell me you have something. Gates, of course. My apostles ran down a few rumors about cultists building strange basins on the periphery of the radius, but we never found any of them. How do these gates work? So we'll use the cultists' own pathways against them. Makes sense. Can't say I have any desire to fight my way through a plane of oblivion, but we don't have much of a choice, do we? Did Gascon say where they built these gates? And we have no way to know which will get us to our destination faster. Let's split up. I'll take the western gate, you take the east. Try to navigate the Evergloam. I'll do the same. Hopefully one of us will make it to the Cogidament.
Right, once more onto the breach. Sure, I've got one of the way shrines unlocked, right?
What do you want?
I have all the way shrines, so yeah. I think we're just about done. Boom, boom. Five hours in. Alright, Bullseye. Run like the wind. That must be the cave there. Which means I'm gonna have to fight Ball.
Circle around. You're here. Gates closed. Closed. Let me help you with that. Friend, I am glad I found you. Just let me, the Duke of Crows sent us far and wide looking for you. My wings ache from the efforts. Ache! You wish to use the gloaming gates, yes? Well, only crows and shrikes and silly cultists can use them. The mistress keeps them locked. Yes, you need a crow's cunning to use these things. Now, in you go. I will come with you to help you find our brave knight's murderer. You must kill the shadow of the clock god. Kill him, then we'll pick the bones clean. The metal woman. Ah, we help her too, but only because we know you'd be cross if we did not. I think she is stupid and ugly, but a friend of our crow friend is sort of a friend of the Duke's. Sort of. Now, no more talking. Into the gate.
Well, alright then. I'm actually thinking about going and getting some more medicine, but we'll see.
Yes, this is it. Evergloam. Follow me.
I can't follow you if you don't lead, bud. So we gotta go up.
Watch your step, Featherless. These stones are near to ruin, just like everything else here.
Alright, I'm not fighting my way through every single little freaking monster with how dense they are here.
Gate's closed! Closed! You'll have to find another way round. Tight corners ahead, crow friend. Careful. has to go. Draw your weapons. One of Nocturnal's flock queens hides in that church. Sour taste. No shiny bits.
Do your worst,
Be
Night
careful.
Hag. You'll get nothing from me.
Interlopers. No. I will not be interrupted.
Thank you. I'm unaccustomed to being captured. A Shrike captain wouldn't defend just any gate. This must lead back to the city. Follow me. I recognize this place. These are the tunnels that lead to the Cogadum. Looks like the factotums put up a fight when the Shadow came through. Not enough, it seems. There, the Shadow's ward. Liquid shadows. Some kind of nocturnal blight. I've never seen the like. Wait, I remember. Lord Set taught me a spell long ago. He said it would guide me through the darkness one day. I couldn't find a use for it then. But now... Yes, he said that logic and wisdom would part the shadows of doubt. It worked! How could he have known? Never mind. Meet me at the entrance to the Cogadum. We have work to do. I don't often admit surprise, but I'll be candid. That was one of the weirdest journeys of my life. And I've lived a very, very long time. With the shadow barrier removed, we can move freely between the Brass Fortress and the Cogadum again. Now we have a Daedric prince to thwart and a god to save. I hope you're ready. Tighten that armor and sharpen your weapons. Entering the Cogadum Centralis can prove deadly on the best of days. This is far from the best of days. Beyond whatever Daedric horrors the Shadow left in its wake, the Cogadum shifted into its strongbox configuration as soon as the alarm sounded. So now we have to contend with inaccessible platforms, hostile factotums, unleashed fabricants. You know I don't put much stock in hope. Sotha Seal prepares for every conceivable eventuality. But the Shadow is Sotha Seal. It's difficult to create countermeasures for yourself. The Shadow's got to be approaching the throne by now. We have to hurry!
on getting my crafting up for leatherworks so I can switch over to medium armor like you guys had suggested.
The defense system locked down the bridge. Slag it. I can use this terminal to unlock it, but the alarm cut the power. Looks like it has 2 charging junctions. I need you to find 2 core pumps. Can you do that?
Mm-hmm. Looks like there's one right here.
There's a master factotum down here called...
Greetings. I am Ios. Please be advised. The sacred Cognitum Centralis is currently sealed. I kindly encourage you to exit the Cognitum immediately. Thank you for your compliance.
Not going to happen, Ios.
Beginning entity analysis. Error. Entity exists outside known fossa points. Transitioning. I am Ios, the Automata Incarnum Overseer System. Master Seal created me to maintain and supervise the substrata operations of Clockwork City. This partition can provide answers to Class 7 queries only. Thank you for your understanding. Assessing threats to Master Seal.
Streaming. Open window. Sunlight through glass.
Threat analysis prepared. Prospect Numidium. Negative. Prospect Almalexia. Accessing privatized threat array.
Streaming. Knee abrasion. Lullaby.
Threat motive evaluation complete. Non-hostile intent confirmed. Assistance threshold increased 20.
That's dumb. I was hoping that flipping that switch would let you go back down that way. No, I gotta make you run all the way back through everything. Okay, this one got fixed, the other one didn't. $333 minutes with 3 viewers. That's pretty awesome.
More shadows, even thicker than before. Damn. The shadow banishing spell I used on the lift overtaxed my nerve junctions. We need to find another way through. Try throwing that switch. I see something. Some kind of light burning away the corruption. A lamp, like the one you used to expose the shadow. Another switch. Try it out. When Sothasil saved me, he said I would shine a light one day. Could this be... Questions for another time. Let's keep moving.
Could this be you literally shining a light? Well, I mean, that seems kind of obvious at this point, doesn't it? It's pretty self-explanatory.
Following me, are you? Brave and foolish.
More shadows. Let's hope Sothasil had the foresight to install those lamps here too.
Okay. Door.
Manage to banish again. Relish the victory while you can. It will take more than a lapse to keep me from the throne aligned.
Throne align.
You should be thankful. If you only knew the things Sothasil was capable of, you'd want to kill him too.
Another gate. Damn! We've got to find the release!
Greetings. Evaluate. deactivated the gate.
You're close now, but not close enough. Now, I will unlock this fool from the throne and claim what's mine.
He's using the skeleton key to unseat the real Sotha Seal. We cannot let him get inside that machine.
I see I'll have to deal with you perfectly to complete my task. No matter. Come on. Face the darkness.
Wait from the shadow. We have to break the link. Fear? Where did you... What are you doing?
Never mind where I came from. I'm keeping Seal alive, you ungrateful shrew. We can't let the shadow escape.
Just hurry. I can't hold the light for long.
Even now, at the end, you bicker. How predictable you are.
She's here. Nocturnal.
Why do you struggle so? Do you not see that it's hopeless? Sleep now. Give in to the dark.
I can't hold it much longer. Get up, comrade. You have to turn the skeleton now.
I will not yield. Go, friend. Do as Fear says. Unlock the throne. Free Sotha Seal.
You trespass, Erdra. The Clockwork City shall bear your weight no longer. Be gone.
You achieve nothing, little godling. The Triad lose upon Somerset shores. All that is shall be ours.
Well done, my friend. Oh, enough theatrics, Luciana. On your feet. Luciana?
We should return to the surface. This is no place for mortals.
Well, I feel like I should check these bookshelves. I think we might have just did it, folks. I think we might have just completed Clockwork City.
The prisoner. At last. You are early. Or perhaps late. It makes little difference. I'm glad you've come. Tamriel owes you a debt. Restored, yes. I reclaimed my shadow, and with it, knowledge of what transpired and what's to come. But those calculations will keep. I owe you a boon. Service, like all equations, demands precise reciprocity. I wonder, what would you ask of me?
Okay, so unless somebody's got some input, we're going to actually look this up because I don't want to screw up an awesome potential for a gift. Okay, so according to what we're reading here, the choice actually makes very little difference. If we choose power, then we get a 2-hour scroll for 150% XP. If we save the girl, then we get a scroll for 2 hours with 100% XP. So, let's take the extra XP.
Power? Interesting. Power to what end, I wonder? You possess a great well of potential. Unexplored depths, hidden by self-doubt and narrow perspective. Feel clever. At another time, in another place, I would gladly part with it. In truth, I have no interest in Daedric baubles. Unfortunately, the Shadow Queen still lurks on our threshold. I must send this key away, farther than your feet can carry. Power? Interesting. Ask and you shall have it. Then you shall have it, along with the prize from my vault. You will find her in her retreat here in the vicinity.
So the dude is actually a god. That's kind of crazy.
Set. So the seal. Is he... The gears. The people. My people. They're safe. He knew. He knew this would... Don't be. Death is less frightening than a wasted life. I cheated death once, and I'm proud of what I accomplished with my second chance. I don't need a third. Besides, I have people waiting for me in Aetherius. Farewell, my friend. When your time comes...
I can't stand seeing her like this. I always thought Luciana and the strain was too much. Yes, I've heard. Well, I know you did all you could to save her. I'll remain here a while longer. I should stay at her side at least until the factotum...
You have my word.
Greetings, Resident. Please maintain. Lord Set, unfortunately, her struggle against Noct. I lack the requisite data to offer.
Gain 150% experience point bonus from all resources for 2 hours. So yeah, that was it's definitely kind of worth it, right? Where is this dude? He's out on the bridge, okay. Alright. Let's go finish this out. Now we're figure out something else to do.
We need not the grease of luxury.
Maybe I'll do random dungeons and farm the docks a little bit or something. We'll see.
Companion, you look remarkably coherent. Most mortals caught in a Daedric tempest would suffer some lasting effects. I'm impressed. Baffled, but impressed already. I expected him to wait at least a week before summoning me. Seal's concept of time bears only a faint resemblance to our own. You should set out. I'll be along shortly. You didn't, though. Bully for you. In truth, I sought an alternate route to the throne, through the Everglow. Unfortunately, Nocturnal detected my presence immediately. One of the few burdens of near-divine power. Difficult to miss. Trapped? No. Impeded, perhaps? Fortunately, Nocturnal's attention turned to you and the good Proctor when you defeated the Shadow. It gave me the opportunity to pinpoint the object of her fury. You. I followed her to the throne. The rest is history. Taking it all in, I suppose. Surely you won't begrudge me a moment of vulnerability. This place. It is something. I sense that I won't return anytime soon. If at all. When you've lived as long as I have, that actually starts to mean something. One can only marvel at a rival's triumphs for so long before that awe turns to resentment, and I have no time for petty jealousy. I have plans of my own, and countless realms to explore. I can't afford to linger anywhere for long.
Far. Okay. So it's not that far. Is it above or below? Same level. Okay.
Thank you both for coming.
Of course, old friend. You seem troubled. More troubled than usual, I mean.
Receptive, as always. I do not wish to diminish your achievement, but Nocturnal's defeat here will be short-lived. What's more, she does not act alone. A third enemy looms at the edge of my sight. Their covetous eyes are now fixed on the Somerset Isles.
Then we should inform the rest of the Sijiks. They'll need to prepare.
I will inform them personally. I have a separate task for you, Devaith. Take the skeleton key. Keep it hidden for as long as you can. I trust that this task pleases you. After all, your love of such trinkets is what brought you here in the first place.
Sometimes I wonder if you see too much. I will keep it safe.
Farewell, Devaith Fear. We will not meet again. I haven't visited this memorial for centuries, but even I need reminders every now and again. Do you like this place? It took me the better part of a decade to perfect it. Every stone and flower tells a story. Tales of how things were. How they ought to be. I thought about destroying it on more than one occasion. I know. Us. You expect something grand. But I promised you the truth. I am only what time and circumstance made me. Son of a lost house, friend to a fallen king. Some will tell you that we are the product of our choices. I am whatever the people need me to be. A guardian, an oppressor. For some, too distant. For others, too meddlesome. I am the canvas. I don't. But my companions, Vivek and Almalexia, see their divinity as essential. Godhood brings them joy and purpose. They find meaning in the theatrical. Who am I to... Almalexia defies simple analysis. I doubt she could even describe us. Vivek knows she... Not in the slightest. As I said, we are, all of us, bound by our nature. Vivek? Yes. Not even remotely. I sometimes ask myself the same thing. I suffer from a peculiar ailment. Shall I describe it? I bear the cruel weight of certainty. Total, absolute, relentless certainty. People rarely comprehend the luxury of doubt.
Hey, welcome to the broadcast. Definitely appreciate you guys stopping by and showing support. Just wrapping up Clockwork City here.
Indeed. But such questions are flaccid. Cursory indulgences that come and go in an instant. The truth is that my actions, both good and evil, are inevitable. Locked in time. Determined by chains of action and consequence. Compelled. This city serves a noble goal. the redemption of Tamriel, the unification of competing forces, the destruction of Unfortunately, it is an endeavor built upon a lattice of corpses. Betrayal, untold horror. Then I pity you. I instructed Devaith to run from the battle that is to come. Now, I urge you to run toward it. Long ago I brokered a truce with the princes of Oblivion. This pact bound 8 princes to an oath that they would never again set foot on Tamriel. Nocturnal was not present when the princes signed the Cold Harbor Compact. Thus she flouts its restrictions. Now, this is important. Nocturnal does not act alone. 2 other princes lie in wait. Clavicus Vile and Mafala.
Clavicus Vile is, but who's Mafala?
Schemers. A prince of foul bargains and a prince of lust and conspiracy. They pose a significant threat to mortals when they act alone. When they act in concert, especially with Nocturnal present, the threat becomes existential. I have preparations to make outside my clockwork realm. You must stay vigilant. Take heed of any Daedric incursions and stand ready to fight. The prisoner wields great power, making a fool's hope, perhaps. I should explain. Look around you. All of this exists because it must exist. I stand here, in this place, in this moment, not because I wish to, but because I have to. A result of action and consequence. Clever, but incorrect. The prisoner must apprehend 2 critical insights. First, they must face the reality of their imprisonment. They must see the determinative walls, the chains of causality that bind them to their course. I have, but I fall short of the second insight. The prisoner must see the door to their cell. They must gaze through the bars and perceive that which exists beyond causality, beyond time. Only then can they escape. I see only unsteady walls. If the people of Tamriel must exist inside this cell, I will make sure that the walls are stable, the gaps are sealed, and all who Do you like this place? I've met few heroes like you. Very few.
He's gone, isn't he? I knew it. I never got to speak to him. Can you believe that? 100 years of law. You know, I spent years rehearsing exactly what I would say. I stood in front of the mirror, saying it over and over. Lord Set, I stand before... Now I have nothing but questions. Why do we study in the Basilica while people struggle in the streets? Why can't we have birds like the Exodromals? How could Daedra break through our unbreakable walls? Why can't we leave? I did yesterday. Today, I'm not so sure. I have a lot of thinking to do, a lot of assumptions to challenge. Who knows? Maybe that's what Set wanted all along. I owe all this uncertainty to you. You have my gratitude, truly. Uncertainty feels liberating. The world's never seemed so open, so fresh, you know? I sense a new adventure just beginning. Thank you, my friend, and farewell. I think I'll visit the memorial for a while. It seems as good a place as any to be alone with my thoughts.
armor. Alright, let's wrap it all up here. And that's that for Clockwork City. We are done with Clockwork. Looks like there's a few other little things that we could do here. But for the most part, it looks like we're done. So let's go ahead and travel back to Tamriel and continue to move forward. Happy early morning. Hey, Sally. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We actually are just over 6 hours into broadcast, and I just completed the final quest for the Clockwork City area. So now we have to move forward. So, because we are hitting 6 hours, and finish this entire region, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking a moment to... Oh my, you're crazy with these hours. Yep. Again, figure if I'm going to be awake, might as well be productive. So, just finish this. What we're going to do is I need to take a break for a moment. Just 5 minutes or so. So I have the broadcast on my phone. I'm going to bring my phone with me while I go get a drink and whatnot. So I'll still be able to see and interact with chat. I'm going to step off camera here for a few moments, okay? And then we will continue our adventures and figure out what we're going to do next. Because we are a level 36. I still need to get this one up to 50. So, again, I will be on chat, just not on mic or camera for the next 5 minutes or so. CP tune might farm for gear or other tunes. Yeah, it's definitely an option. You could always do like mat farming for your characters if you are into the crafting thing. It's another option. And the events, I think the event, let's see, the event's only got a few hours left on it, doesn't it? I think it says only like 3 hours left or something like that. We should probably look at the quest that we actually have, huh? Figure out which one we're doing. I think we saw that one over in, where was it? It was Deshawn, wasn't it? March, Garthwood. I think it was Deshawn. I have so many mats already. Alright, I gotta start driving. See you later. Alright, yeah, sounds good. And thank you for stopping by. Definitely appreciate it. If I'm awake and whenever you're doing your broadcast, I'll definitely make a point to pop my head in there at minimum. Gotta figure out where this place is, so we can push forward. Is that it? No, that's not it. I know that we found this place already. I distinctly remember going to it. Stone Falls, maybe? Oh. It's not Crag Lauren. Stormhaven, maybe? Right, let's actually see what the journal says, see if it gives us some more. A place called Harborage, taking refuge. Seek out a place called Harborage. That doesn't tell me anything whatsoever. Like, that's not even remotely useful. Oh, now I gotta go find this place. It's outside Daggerfall. get, we'll travel to Daggerfall and we'll go from there, right? There it is. And I was running just as fast as I could. Okay, so Harbridge looks like it's above us now. So maybe go around the mountain? Let's see. Yep, there's a clear path through the mountains, so that's where we're gonna keep going. Run! Once Prophet man of vigor and strength, somehow harrowing experience, his age and diminished him, leaving him blind. And I missed the last portion of that. Okay. Let's figure out what this is about, shall we?
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
How about I steal everything first? Alright. What else you got that I can take? Oh, look at that. A recipe and some obsidian. Total score.
Welcome to the Harbridge, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
No! I guess I'm not given a choice. I'm going inside a dude's brain. Let's see.
Follow me.
I vaguely remember this mission.
Learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis.
Oh man. It's been years, but I vaguely do remember it.
My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death.
Those are the Moth Priests always going blind. The Moth Priests in Skyrim went blind too.
I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality. But each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 companions.
Okay, listen, I got people calling me Vestige, I got people calling me Assistant, I got people calling me Squire, I had a person calling me a prisoner. Listen, all you need to get this clearly through your minds. I have a name. Can't just willy-nilly call people whatever the hell you want. I have a name. Use my name.
The 5 companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
See, our numbers have gone up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful morning. And we just finished Clockwork and all the quests related. At least all the quests related that we found. We are at 6.5 hours into this broadcast, so we are going to be maybe cleaning up some of the quests that are in our journal. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, let's keep adventuring. And if you guys have any questions or comments, definitely throw it in the chat. I'd love to hear from you guys. Also, how is everyone doing on this wonderful morning?
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City. Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colovian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the 5 companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
Okay, let's do it. We're just gonna leave this here. I feel like
The first companion, Lyris
maybe I should
daughter of
take
giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
well, it's a high elf. You expected him to do something that wasn't self-serving. I mean, you guys should already like expect this. That entire race the way that they are, and where they've been in every single Elder Scroll game. It's not a surprise.
These were the
Like, you
5
deserve punishments at that
set out
point.
from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings. Many Marco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. These were the five... These, by tradition, Manamako, the trade disaster...
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manimako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manimako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh! Forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tool. Akatosh gave Manamako trick. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clibio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manamako and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the five companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manamako got word. The truth is... Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the soul burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierce the torn veil and seek to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction have been appearing all throughout Tamriel. If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage? As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much we must grow in. Forgive me.
You there, looking for me? You hear about the clan? In the ancient part? Probably, but no. I'm hoping the priests have a...
Excuse me, please.
Seek me by the cliffs outside Daggerfall.
Welcome back to the hall. Remember your comrades behind the lines next time you're on the front. Excellent question. We train our members. Guildmaster Yofnir passed away very suddenly. We only raise our blade. Welcome back to the hall. Remember your comrades behind the lines next time you're on the front.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side? The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow. As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them outside of Daggerfall. You can proceed from there. I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby at Riverden Falls.
Alright, we're cutting our broadcast, everyone. And we're gonna go raid. And Bear Dug. As soon as he is actually ready. Alright. Does that sound good for everyone? Everyone cool with that idea?